You know, I bet that will probably sound a lot better now that I've actually got the music and audio routed properly. Hello everyone, welcome back to BattleTech Advanced 362. We are back in the game today, and let's see what happens, because we have a lovely little mix-up of missions here that I could make some money off of, or get some good parts. I like the payout on that a little better. I like the salvage on that one a bit better, and it's good amount of it, so we'll take the more difficult one here to start with. Run it about middle. We'll go up one notch on salvage. Just kind of sell it that way. Oh, if there's one thing I wish that this mod could do, it would be to save your deployments between everything. Alright. So, we've got the Marauder, Hellbringer, Executioner, Timberwolf combo from last time, and we had, as I recall... Bring all the Warhawks along. It gets us to 478, but we didn't want to do that because... kind of looking at the damage on that one, and it's not as good. Mostly because that one was designed to be more of the close-up in brawler, so let's not bring the Warhawk B along. We'll keep the A on hand and go a little lighter tonnage for what we got left. Pulses 15s. Yep, Stormcrow can come along, and so can... we'll bring the Vapor Eagle along. That was good for runner. Just a little too heavy for that, though. I hate having to make the decision on that because the Vapor Eagle's better because of the AMS system. The Stormcrow's a bit better because it's got the extra range on it available. But you can go there. We'll bring along 50 tonner if we want. About even on movement, and I don't want to bring the Adder along because that's under armored. And I'll bring the Hunchy. Alright. Let's get that, and Mech Warriors. You guys have been through a couple of changes. Bronzite with your 10 pilot, you're going to grab the Vapor Eagle because, let's be honest, you have a better chance of dodging in that thing and getting where you need to. Ace pilots, no one on. Wolf is out, so I actually kind of want to. Well, I guess we'll bring Floppy along. They seem to be doing better when they're matched up in pairs, but yeah, let's take her out because I do need to rotate some other mech warriors in to get them some experience. So you can sit this one out, Floppy. Take care of your husband. Timberwolf, we'll give you the other ace pilot. Actually, no, 9 gunner will put you in the Hunchback. Great, you're gonna get the Timberwolf, and Squire, you're gonna get the Warhawk. Yeah, because that's just the PPC massive Warhawk there. I remember the Marauder's got my heavy Gauss rifle because we definitely want to keep that in play and maybe see if I can get a couple more for the assault mechs. Because holy crap, was that paying off last time. The lance you've got is never the lance you want, except now, actually. I am quite happy with where this unit has started to turn out. I hate to say the other thing is Jade Falcon probably wouldn't be letting himself be defended by his unit. That kind of... it's a little, kind of against clan society almost at that point. hey, let's have a whole unit stand up to defend this one guy. And it doesn't happen. If he doesn't stand up on his own and take care of himself, then
Command
he ain't
interface
gonna be
initiated.
contributing to the genetic legacy of the Jade Falcons. I'm sorry. Great. Samira, we've got to talk about your drop point selections.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? And half this unit's not jump capable right now. Oh. I've got to walk this all the way around through barely visible terrain. You got supporting enemy forces there. You've got ambushers up there, which is frankly nowhere near where I'm going to go, because your ace is up there. In an area that I can't even get down to. Save walking all the way over. Ugh. I think the mod is definitely falling flat on its ass on this one. Alright. Non-jump capable units. Stick to the ground path. Do what you can. Try to provide fire support with the jump capable units. If you're stuck up there already because you don't have jump jets and can't get down, yeah. Well, actually, might be able to get around. Can't really tell what I can walk around or not. God, you threw the hunchback all the way over there, though. Alright, we'll use the hunchback as a scout.
I'm there.
There's words you're never going to hear in BattleTech ever again. Your jump. I get you. Let's go on that high ridge.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Clippy, clear the comms. You're not down here. You're back in the drop ship getting drunk again, aren't you?
Roger that.
Just go away. Go bug Dr. Murad. Go bug Samira. Just go bug.
On it. Coordinates received.
Maybe worth actually ditching some weight and weapons on these mechs just to get the jump jets on them. You got nothing. You get a good fair jump out of that.
Here we go.
So I have all of 2 mechs that can get around there. Yeah, I'm not going to restart the mission because I can't Iron Man mode. It'll just put me back in the same save.
I understand.
Plus, deal the hand you dealt and whatnot.
Aye, aye.
I mean, admittedly, coming around this side should actually let me, since I don't believe the map edge is here, should give me a good place to position a shot at the quote-unquote reinforcements, the supporting enemy forces here. Are those, no, there they are, destroying enemy forces. Since we know the ambushers are over there, supposedly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
That would be why I'm sending the hunchback around to scout.
Bandits.
Picking up bandits. I do not see where you're picking up bandits from. There's... Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, yeah, you're tucked way back in here. That is our Jade Falcon mech warrior in a 100-ton mech. So $10 says Stone Rhino, and $10 says potentially stuck there in that spot. So at least we aren't the only ones that got crap spawn location here.
Receiving you.
The Vapor Eagle, let's get you... Send you on a vector over in this direction. I want to see if the ground forces are going to encounter anything as they run around. Since obviously keeping them together is going to get harder and harder.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Nothing on scope here, huh? That's good. So that means I've got a clear approach up to at least here, more than likely.
Yup.
If it's a stone rhino, I could send Test 9 in. He would absolutely be utterly flanked in seconds, but I could send him in there. Oh, all right, now I know this map. This is the plateau in which the base usually is that you've got to defend. Yeah, and then the enemy attacks coming up the hill from that direction, up that direction, and over from this direction. God, that is so weird approaching it from this angle. I'm not used to it. Tell you what, let's send you over here.
Up high.
Work those sensors in a little deeper. A 75-ton there. But that's all we're getting off of you.
Receiving you.
So I gotta cross that. Oh, man. There's not a road up there. How the heck are the units getting up onto this hill in that attack scenario? There's no way up onto this spot here. I mean, there's a... okay, no, I guess there is that road there. All right. It still doesn't do me any good. I can't get down the other side, but... guess we just do what we can.
Yes, Commander. Throttle down, moving out.
Jade Falcons are
Standing
looking
by.
at their stopwatches. Gonna show up anytime soon? Weren't we supposed to be having a
Let's
fight
move.
today? Yeah, I heard they got tied up in dropship traffic.
Ready for orders.
What was the quote from the original mech commander? You ready to go? I have an invasion to run.
Waiting for orders.
So moving around, but not letting me see what anything's doing. Thank you, game, for your auto zoom function. It's kind of crap, but that's all we got.
No retreat. Commander.
Harvester, keep it moving.
Fire.
We'll get you guys over there eventually. I mean, as soon as I can get a sensor lock with these guys, I definitely want to start doing that just to try to lob some indirect fire. I doubt I'll be able to. 90 ton, 95, and a 95. We know there's a 75 hanging out around here and a 100 ton. That's some heavy metal. Do have line of sight from one angle. Like literally one spot. On one mech. What, our 100? No, that's the 75 there. We've got our 100 over here. And he's got an 80-tonner company. Holy shit. That's a serious reinforced star going on down there. Executioner. There are 20 variant with AC. Oh, wow. An ultra. The ultra. Yeah. The Ultra AC-20 variant. Kind of hurtful.
10-4.
Let's see if we can soften them up on the way in.
Commander.
Especially now that I've got long range. Yeah, not that I'm getting a shot off of anything all this stuff is well outside of traditional range. Jumping over into that part of the chassis.
Firing jump jets.
That's really about the best I can do. We got one of our ambushers down here, unknown weight class. At least we know he's there.
You have orders?
None of this is good terrain for any of what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, this is why I generally prefer to stick jump jets on everything, regardless of the weight cost.
Confirmed.
And I'm kind of thinking I need to revisit that after this battle. Because you do gain a lot of tactical flexibility when you got them. Even if you're overheating with them.
Receiving you.
Wraith. You don't have jump jets. You can't run anywhere.
On it.
Is that close enough to sensor lock? Not in a million years. Figured that might get his attention.
Good to go.
And admittedly, I'll have another called shot on him. Maybe I can rip off that arm. Granted, he's got to survive. I mean, that is 4-on-1 odds over there, but...
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Yes,
Please
Commander.
stop happy taunting the clan's mech warrior. It's never a good result.
Consider it done.
Also means I get to ID some of what's going on over there. When the game decides to actually show it to me. More mechs moving in on the front. I got a good... EMS for the win. I've got a good, good solid front to engage these guys on the ground right here, but... I would love to be taking these guys on in a bit of a more protracted run, fighting battle from up on the cliffside.
Oh, it's on now.
$10 says this guy's going to be able to, whatchamacallit, jump around pretty quickly here. If I attack from here, you have ace pilot, so I'll be able to shoot with you again. Oh, now we got another executioner. Another Ultra AC-20 variant. Well,
I got you.
we'll start you off with a little bit of fun there, and take you back into this.
Engaging jump jet.
So I can keep an idea of what's out there. So we have at least 2 executioners down here, because that's one that didn't take any damage. Did have 2 95ers. We got the 95er over there. That's gonna be different. Oh, wow. So we got a 95er, a 75 tonner, the unknown mech up here.
Let's do this.
It's starting to get a bit warm in that area. Still no ID because you don't have enough skill to figure it out. But that did pick up 2 more unidentifies at least. That actually helps me out, having 1 mech where you can't tell the difference between a mech and a barn on a sensor arrays. Because I know the unknown ones are the ones that I'm picking up in the Vapor Eagle. This is definitely going to be a 5-head mission and a half. How are you not able to move forward? Oh my god. Just reserve and get some of the other mechs out of the way over there, would you? Why can't I... doesn't look like there's a map edge here. I mean, the map edge is down here. And that's the map corner, so... WTF? Is there just no actual terrain to walk out over here that's not been occupied by another mech?
Waiting for my opening.
Ready for orders.
Right? Oh, How can you not walk forward? I'm looking right at a path right in front of you. I'm sorry. Just... try detouring up here, I guess. Try to approach it this angle. That's fecking ridiculous. That's an entire turn of movement I've just lost there.
Got it.
Alright, kids. Let's go for another walk. I'll get you there
Reporting.
someday. What a waste. No, LRMs do pretty good. I've been...
What's up, boss?
You kidding me? I've been fielding LRM mechs most of the night, or most of the time. Since I started getting the
Double
clan
time,
launchers
let's
and
go.
having no minimum range on it, heck yeah. I'll take that any day. Now watch all of that
something you want
movement. No, you still cannot figure out how to walk around a magical little invisible line right through this little island. Oh, I'm gonna be
Double
pissed
time.
if I
Let's go.
can't move up this hill. Kind of don't want to move everyone up there. I would kind of wish I had jump jets now
Yeah.
more than
What can I
ever.
do you for?
But I don't
Roger that.
take the hand we're dealt with. So basically, it's 5-on-1 right now. On the odds, pretty much. And heaven help me if any of them have down there have jump jets, because they can just come right up that
Commander.
hill and beat the ever-loving snot out of me.
Yes, boss.
Do have a line of sight shot from here. Sun Spider. I don't see too many of those. Nasty little customer. I mean, it's not a bad mech, especially with the AMS on. Which for him it's currently not.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
A shame, with a slightly better shot, I might have been able to actually
Scored a critical
shoot him
hit.
in the back.
Skipper.
I need to do another in and out shot. Actually, I have a shot from down here. It's out in the open.
10-4.
Don't really like, but up against a Nova Cat. Oh God, that's an evil Nova Cat. Ew. 3 heavy large lasers and an LBX-10 cluster. Well, the good news is most of his armament's probably going into double heat sinks. Oh God, look at that! Yeah, it's a double heat sink pinata. I know where to shoot for all the ammo, though. Knock that out and knock out one of his guns. And a heavy large laser to boot. Alright, so you're a left torso shot, then. You're left-handed.
Copy that.
Ready for orders.
Meanwhile, back down in the middle of nowhere land. Before I move you, because you're stuck at the way back, can I move someone else? Someone who's a little further along the hill, just to make sure that you know, I'm not going to be screwed over by not being able to move past a point. Because I gotta admit, I'm kind of feeling that a little bit here. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not going to be able to advance past that. Which I guess if I have to, I could try to lure everyone back over here, but if they can't walk past that, then...
Standing by.
Alright, I'm going to trust that we can get through
Okay.
here.
Going full throttle.
Receiving you.
Right now, it's not so much my LRMs being rendered impotent by evasive,
shooting,
it's my
just
LRMs
go.
being rendered impotent by range. As in, I can't get any of the mechs within range for them.
Right here.
Squire, I mean, right now my movement is effectively
Let's
done for the
move.
turn. What I'm doing with these guys doesn't really count. Thank God for AMS.
Try aiming next time. See what
It's
you get.
not so much an individual map border,
Yes,
but
Commander.
I suspect the mod may have tweaked some of these maps to make the
Confirmed.
because like you can see it when you get down to the map edge here. There's a map edge, but then there's a second map edge showing up here. Weirdly enough, which is kind of weird. So I suspect the mod may tinker around with some of those to make the bigger map scales work. And maybe that's what's... Maybe there is supposed to be an edge here, and it's not been edited in my version of the mod. That's the other thing I should point out. Anything that goes weird with this mod, keep in mind I am running, at this point, an older version, so there's every chance it's been updated in a newer version, or fixed, or changed in a newer version. These Jade Falcons are not likely to get their genetic material in the repository because they're all missing this one lone target. Which I also would point out, they're also shooting the same target.
Go time.
Zellbergen's completely out of the window here.
Standing by.
Let's see. I can get 6 evasive with my jump. I can get 5 with sprint. Granted, jumping makes you harder to hit with, but
Jumping.
it's not like I'm exactly burning through my resolve here. Let's see if we can hit the Sun Spider on the other torso.
Lock on target.
Now we can damage your leg pretty nicely.
Confirmed.
If I jump over here, you are going to get hammered on. You jump over here. Summoner down there. It's Nova Cat. A Warhawk Prime. Oh god, that's 4 PPCs. Oof. Marauder Mad C. Oh, that's interesting. Don't you mean the Marauder 2C? There's a Clan 2C variant. And that is mounting a couple of Clan... Well... No, that must be just a stock Marauder then. Is there any... No, probably not that way. Let's just take return fire from 5 different mechs. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Stay on target. Need to continue to pound that Marauder, or... Where are all the damaged mechs going? They pulling back to here? Because I'm not budging any of these guys. This isn't too bad of a spot, but very low evasion. You know what? I don't like any of my odds here. Let's reset.
Copy that, Commander.
Play back out of range.
Orders.
Especially because I have to pull back the Vapor Eagle because it's overheating next turn, so... I jump him back to safety. Maybe I can take a shortcut through here instead of going around that side of the hill. There are some nice trees here. Actually, no, I take it back. That's hillside there, so I'm going to have to come down over this. Try to get over here, and then hope that I can run a fight on that lake. It would help if I could at least sensor lock with these guys too, but... Hey, we can move past it. Yes. Thank goodness. Our long terrain nightmare is,
Ready for orders.
well, the lights at the end of the tunnel. Whether
Confirmed.
that's the train coming to get us or not. Who knows?
What's up, boss?
I'm waiting for the,
No target.
for Clippy to tell me that our Jade Falcon target is bugging out.
Orders?
Funny thing, what was it they said in the mission briefing? That the Jade Falcon that we're after has been managing to call all the shots on his ball, basically. So basically, he's calling all the fights where he wants them to happen and whatnot, and that's the whole reason why we've got to take him down, to try to throw him off. Oh, to throw them off. Ow. That,
Armor holding.
It was a remarkably good shot against 6 evasion. And so was that one. Granted, your breaching shot.
He's blown past my armor.
Yep. And they are all hitting the same location.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
That was what? 3 Gauss rifles in there?
Let's go.
Waiting
Shoot
for
out of there
orders.
before you get absolutely curb stomped, because I don't want to lose that mech. Especially with the jammed Ultra, no less.
Firing jump jet.
Get out of there. Brace up.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Punchy, I need you to move in there and try to distract him a little bit.
Affirmative, Commander.
What do we got for your shots out here? Marauder, Summoner, Novacat, the Warhawk. Novacat's the one we shot at previously. Not exactly the right torso, but I can still do a lot of damage by taking out some double heat sinks.
Waiting for orders.
Might just have to pull them back and get them to come down this way. Because yeah, I'm still nowhere near sensor range to even try to help with some sensor locks.
What's the plan?
To say this is BS at this point, probably putting it a little mildly. I cut corners anywhere through here. No, the designers put in an absolute ridge line here. You're not allowed to walk anywhere but down.
Confirmed.
Can I fire Samira's ass for this one? Scattered my units all over the field. Out recall regards to whether any of them could even maneuver in that area.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that was an impressive roll of random number generation. Because that was basically 5 straight shots that hit that location. Nothing on the field is going to take 5 straight shots, but I don't know. Maybe they're using Resolve on their side. Who knows? Either way, he's pretty much relegated to just trying to keep
Commander?
stuff in sensor range at this point.
No problem.
What I should do is pull the Vapor Eagle back and see if I can use his AMS to help the Hunchback out. But still keep him out of range.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, lovely. We're going to go through that now, are we? Look, if you're going to keep shooting at the same unit, could you just, you know, stay in the line of sight of it and not keep...
I'm losing armor left and right.
Net
Yeah, the
warrior.
plan to lure them out is not exactly working. I've done some good damage to them, but that's about it.
Affirmative.
Let's not put you at risk. Let's
Good
lure
to
them.
go.
Lure them and back up with the AMS.
Yes,
'Cause
Commander.
there's still no point in sensor locking a damn thing out here because I can't hit it from there.
On it.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, everything should largely be out of range down there. I think I can go this way.
I'll be there before you know.
Find out the Hellbringer's been my Pathfinder so far, but now I gotta worry because I'm stretching these guys out quite a bit.
Ready for orders.
Wraith. Take you around the side.
Throttle down.
Okay, I completely missed the fact that the Executioner had jump jets. That's great.
I copy.
Well, that's one way to catch him up faster. How the hell did I miss that he had jump jets?
Something I can do. On the move. Full speed.
I think that's it. Let's go down here so the camera hopefully will zoom back and forth on us. And the good news is I am lowering them out. The bad news is they will be in the water before I am. That Nova Cat, that's bad news.
Yes, Commander.
The fire list.
Ready for orders.
I'll move those guys last right now because they've got good evasion.
Affirmative.
Yeah, because I've still got to get all the way out to here before I can even engage. This terrain is just utter bullshit.
Yep. Standing by.
Yeah, I don't want to move any of those. You move some of your stuff first. Especially if you're going to try to sensor lock me up there and move a unit in my way.
As you wish.
I can get the Hellbringer and the Executioner in the fight. That will help. Still not within sensor range of anything over there.
Receiving you.
Desperately trying to just get anyone in there.
Reserving action. Waiting for orders. Roger.
I can get the three of them in. The Marauder and our Warhawk are going to be a bit longer, though. You're actually closer. You're almost within sensor lock distance. Also got a Sun Spider sitting out there. You're good on either flank I choose to hit.
Confirmed. Commander.
Neither of you have sensor lock capabilities. Neither of you have indirect fire capabilities, so I've got to get within
Ready for order.
line of sight to do anything. You're not engaging me from up there, so let's hope.
Busting up.
If I continue moving these guys down here, I've gotten to the have to moves. But they don't have anything down here that hasn't gone yet.
Yep. Receiving you. Engaging jump jet.
It's a risk, a major risk of the Vapor Eagle here. But I've already critted his Gauss rifle, so that helps a little.
Here we go.
And that should help a bit more.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Bronzite is going to have to absolutely bug out next turn.
Confirmed.
Like, as in, first mech to get moved. Let's put you in the woods, so you're a little safe. Let's see if we can try to blast the rest of it loose.
Copy that.
Get this done.
Alright.
Target down.
One of the first 5 supporting enemy forces taken care of. Being surprisingly cautious.
Let's do this. Receiving you. Lifting off.
Downrange, embrace him.
Orders.
Not going to move Test 9 because he's in a good spot. Both are good spots. You're in cover with brace. You should be fine.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running.
In range, no. Sensor range is still absolute crap.
Confirmed. You have orders? Certainly.
All right. Nope, I'm not moving test 9
got you.
game. You keep trying. I'm not going to do it.
Standing by.
In a spot where if
Confirmed.
anything tries to come up next to me, I'll be able to engage it and survive
Yep.
long enough to do it.
10-4.
Not going to waste my ace pilot
Ready
on
to get it on.
something that can't get at least one shot off. God, this is going to be an ugly fight. I literally don't see any way around it because, yeah, I can take these guys up the hill, but I have to go all the way up here before I can move around to this, and I know this entire cliffside is jump jet only. There's no path down back behind this base anywhere to that area. There's no road. Because, yeah, as I recall, that road, yeah, just comes up here and dead ends. There's nothing there. Yep, the map edge right there. I mean, maybe possibly a road, but you still have to be able to jump jet off the cliff to get into there where the target was hiding.
Good to go.
Squire, looks like I can cut you through here. Question mark, fingers crossed. I'm gonna try to catch these guys up. Yeah, let me just jump down into the water. Sure, game.
Engaging jump jet.
Pull back, embrace. That is a wall of metal out there. I'm hoping by jumping back it made him a called shot, but maybe not. Alright,
Damage is minor, Commander.
no, for once I would actually beg to differ with you, Mech Warrior. That is, your armor is being stripped off pretty quickly.
Confirm.
And to the point where I want to take my shot from here if I can. All undamaged targets. Harder to hit out in the open on a side shot. Because you're vulnerable to a called shot. Okay, that was a double heatsink we just knocked
Critical
out.
hit.
If I can keep doing those torso shots while I'm doing this, that will be a big help. Jumpy
I got
back.
you. Waiting for orders.
Bronzite, don't move. You've got great evasive. To everyone who has ever complained about me not using the reserve mission in this game, the reserve option in this game, I hope you're happy. You're seeing plenty of it being used now. Alright, we do have the ability to sensor lock here with at least this guy. He doesn't have a direct shot or indirect shot of any sort, so let's start
I've
messing
got a
with him.
sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I absolutely do not want to get within range of you, but I do want to stay within range of that AMS if I can. Put you down on the ground. The more I can protect that hunchback from indirect missile fire, the better off we are. Not there's a lot of missiles over there, but... Now, one would kind of hope I'd have an indirect missile shot. You know... Just saying.
Throttle down.
Apparently that is even outside of LRM range, even though he's on sensors. Could mess with him a little more. Hi.
I've got a sensor lock.
Let's see if we can really throw a monkey in the wrench of your sensors. Mm-hmm. Breaching shot,
Armor breach.
ignores
Internal
cover,
damage.
immediately internal. 5 evasives, I might point out here. He was firing a pulse laser, though, so that's why. Clan pulsars. Let's see.
Hightailing it.
You're in range. Still can't shoot a damn thing. Lock up the summoner.
Got a sensor lock.
Let's make his life a living nightmare.
Yeah?
This is the part where you're having the jet combat and you're just getting into someone's rear
Double
arc
bump. Let's
and just futzing with the fire control radar. Make them growl.
Orders?
Not too worried about losing an ER medium laser. What I'm more worried about is the Gauss ammo that I've got stored there and the AMS ammo. We've got 2 targets, both of them perfectly intact. That's not a good combo. Twin Ace Ultra AC 5s. Marauder, not so much. I mean, that's half not clan weaponry anyways. Make a called shot. Here's your ammo. Where are you keeping your ammo? Knock out your LRM launcher if I do this.
Here we go.
Now we get you the fuck off that hill.
10-4.
Commander.
Bronzite, let's pull you back from this direction. I don't want you
Jumping.
sensor locked and taking the missile barrage. You can provide AMS cover for the units that are coming around that way.
Commander. All in air.
Harvester, let's get some pictures over there.
Got a lock.
No, you don't. Liar. Liar.
Might I help?
Or evasive. Best I can
Yes,
do.
Commander.
Ultra AC double pump into that torso, please.
I believe this has effect.
And a good effect, Mech Warrior. Nicely done.
That's a critical hit.
Now you just got to be able to take it back. And being the only target
Standing
out in
by.
the open right now, that's gonna hurt.
Roger.
Shot on that heavy. You have a crappy shot with that heavy is what you got.
Got it.
Not worth burning the called shot on it. Turns out it didn't need it anyways.
Tango's trash.
2 down. 4 salvageable parts down. That must have been an engine kill.
What's up, Commander? Receiving you.
Executioner cannot get within range, but can get into a position where he can. All right, slug 10, 20 AMS, heavy medium lasers. Not great, not bad. Let's lock it up. And Ultra AC 5. You got a half-ton ammo in there. Ew. Why? We can knock out the Ultra AC 5 with a right torso shot instead of just the ammo, and a large pulse to go with it. Or I could just try to center torso drill him.
Roger.
that's annoying.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Receiving you.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. We finally have an indirect fire option.
On my way. Double time.
Mark this day, red letter day in this campaign.
Confirm.
Finally, we can fire some LRMs in anger. For what good it did, but I can finally do it. At least I'm not going to run out of LRM ammo this battle. Not at the start, at least. So these guys were hitting 5 and 6 difficulty or evasion pip targets earlier, and now they can't hit the broadside of a 4 pip. What the fuck, RNG? Seriously. At least those PPCs missed.
Hell yes. Receiving you.
Alright, Harvester, no.
Yep.
I can make it a difficult target to hit this hunchback.
Copy that.
Kind of thinking, let's keep driving this home.
Affirmative. Good to go.
Bronzite, Vapor Eagle, stay put, keep your AMS on. Let's see what we can do to protect those guys.
Standing by.
Harvester, you've got indirect fire pulling
Roger
in
that.
now. Let's see what you can do.
Locking on target.
First time in a month and a half, it is cool enough that I can have my AC off and the porch doors open. And someone is cooking something that smells absolutely amazing out there right now. Just saying.
As you wish.
No idea how much of torture that is at the moment. Let's stay on our target.
Got a lock. Ready for orders.
Great. Let's get you every position I can get you in. Crappy shot. Crappy shot. Walk closer to the approaching enemy, but I don't have much of a choice right now.
Let's move. All weapons, go.
Ow.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Well, yeah, that's 3 heavy lasers in the cluster AC-10.
Good to go.
It's kind of to be expected, honestly. Wait, where I think I might want to try to alter shots to the Nova Cat and see if I can knock that torso out since I took out half the armor on it, but the odds are not with me. Switch to the cluster round on the slugs, on the 10 here. Better chance of critting some stuff in that center torso at least. Better chance of everything else hitting.
Engaging.
Gyro crit,
I
alright.
think I hit something good.
Certainly slowed him down enough he can't run anywhere. He doesn't have jump jets, so...
Yeah? What can I do you for? Consider it done.
Lock stop.
Engine, heat sink, keeping him uneasy. The only thing that's keeping me safe right now is range from that lance in the back. But I can't keep fighting down here. They've got the advantage with those trees. I've got to seize that ground before the next lance gets in
Hey,
here.
watch the paint, pal.
Good news is the Warhawk's overheated, so he only fired 2 of his LRMs, or 2 of his PPCs. Bad news is next turn he's got all 4 available. Potentially.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Confirm.
Test. Let's keep you moving.
Lifting off. I got you.
Good hit.
Reporting. Quick.
Very good hit.
Standing by.
Let's not put you in danger just
Firing
yet.
jump jet.
Wish I had a sensor lock guy in that mech, but no, I said I want a pilot so he can shoot and scoot.
Receiving you.
One called shot. It's a double heat sink out.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Would figure he was in
Minimal
my
damage on that hit.
EMS umbrella, but apparently not.
Yes, Commander.
I can block line of sight if I do that. We can continue the shot on the right side. Get in there a little quicker. That's 46.7 from there. How is that a better shot than further away? What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not shooting through any terrain. You're not showing a line of sight indicator like the left guy is. But still somehow this is a better shot. Okay, game. Whatever.
Confirmed.
With both 20s, that's a rare moment.
Standing by.
Great. Same deal.
Roger. All weapons, go.
Okay.
Tango down.
I'm not going to be able to pick that up intact, but that was maybe not a great trade-off on the damage I just took, but that was a lucky hit. Lucky hit and a half. Ironically, even though I'm not going to be able to salvage that thing, because I can't salvage all 5 pieces, that's one of the mechs I got rid of all the chunks of to survive financially to get to this point.
Right here.
Alright. Let's kick up some dust here.
Got something you want done?
Sensor lock and that. Feel much better engaging you up close and
I
personal.
copy.
Try to make it so he's got to shoot through his own units to get me, because these guys are hanging out God knows where in the backfield here. None of the ones that have been shooting at me downrange are on sensors. What do you have? You have... Yeah, I need to keep the cluster cannon going, because I can continue to crit through his heat sinks. So cluster and the rest of that. Go for it.
Target confirmed.
That's another double heat sink.
That hit something good. What's up, Commander? Hey, let's see.
Eventually that Warhawk will finally be able to get to direct shooting in battle, but just ensures we'll be able to unload the LRMs before that point.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Nice shots. Ow.
I'm under heavy fire.
Might pull you back into the woods and let you fire from back range. So much for being protected by shooting through his own unit. I did say I wanted to claim those woods. I'll get them. It's going to cost me.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Alright.
Orders?
No jumping down here is a bad idea.
Ready for orders.
Not until I get some more cover fire in position. We're going to move you in. Preferably not. Gonna hug the hillside a bit. Let's see what you can do, Marauder.
Copy that.
Good shots.
Yep. Affirmative.
Come on, fall down.
Let's do this.
This is a risk.
Engaging jump jet. Locked on.
Engine out. There we go.
Enemy down.
That takes out his spotter unit as well. Now, up until that guy stalked in.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's one hell of a long shot.
Confirmed.
I can't get into the trees just yet, so take it. Plus, I mean, it's a Hellbringer, so... You gotta knock out that cluster 20.
I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
That's why I'm willing to close with everything right now. Shots on the leg, we could slow him down.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
In fact, switch over to the slug and go for that leg.
Taking the shot.
That's all the actuators in there gone, so he's
Heavy
going to be
damage.
slow now. Good shot. Jesus, what the hell is that thing I'm going up against down there have?
Okay, that hurt.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What asp. Alright. Just because I'm curious what they managed to make this one look like. They get it. Can't really tell because of the darkness of the model, but yeah, they got that one. They got that mini pretty good. Considering it's not something that's in...
Orders.
Not really even close to being natively in the game. Or the stock mechs. Here we go. Direct fire shot downfield
All on ass.
into that Hellbringer. An immediate overheat. Don't fire the PPCs, you got better odds with the LRM. Also saw some missed shots taking the mech next to him at least, so... Ow! Crap. That's not good.
Internal structure damage.
We don't want to lose the mask from that unit. Shit. Ooh.
My mech.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
That's tricky. And we got rid of the first lanes, we just don't have the primary target. Aper Eagle cannot survive a front-on engagement. The Hunchback is barely.
What's up, boss?
Unfortunately, as far as mechs go, every one of them is going to be shooting at that Executioner this turn. That heavy Gauss rifle missed. It's a sucky thing. Push back into the woods.
Moving to full throttle.
Do what you can.
Standing by.
Lovely time for your AC-10 to be jammed, by the way. And get in here.
Up high.
And the AMSs are on at least.
Reporting.
Alright, seize the day.
Sprinting.
We've got land, let's hold it. Double pump on the AC-20.
Unloading a full salvo.
Solid shooting there.
Commander.
Be out in the open. He's gonna lose something this turn.
Locking in all weapon systems. Target's taken a critical hit.
Still has not fallen down though.
Oh, Commander. I'm hit.
Yep, that's it. That executioner's
system
on
down.
forced ejection at this point. He is one more engine crit and he's done. And that's already just cost me a very expensive mask unit, one of the heavy medium lasers, and the LRM-20 with Artemis. 'Cause, yeah, I'm going to lose Artemis when I eject him.
Ready for orders. Good to go.
Fortunately, nothing I can do right now. Can stay put. Really try to ruin his day.
Target eliminated.
5 more mechs left. Moderate damage to most of my units, except the ones that have just entered the fight, really, aside from the Timberwolf. But 1 mech about to go down. Yeah, he's good.
Getting my ass kicked.
Oh, quit whining, Scrub. I'm ejecting you as soon as I can. If you weren't sitting there taking a dirt nap, you wouldn't
Ready
have
for
this
order.
problem.
Punching out.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Up against down here. So we got a Night Geyer, 2 Gauss rifles and AC-2s. That's a long-range nightmare. We've got the 100-ton Blood Asp. That's probably our primary target. Unfortunately, one of his Ultra 2s have jammed. We've got the Hellbringer down here, which I'm about to leg. We've got an Execution I can punch out relatively quick, but all of these guys so far are armed with pretty good ranged capability.
Receiving you.
Because the vagaries of war. No direct shots on any of the ones I'd like except for the Blood Asp. And that's a long, long shot for it.
On the move. Full speed.
But I can lock you up pretty good.
Confirmed.
Did technically get a head hit out of that. There was a head hit. We did strip off some of the armor. Got most of the torso armor though, so
Yep.
that's good. Let's actually not a bad spot to try to fight from right now. Because you don't have, right now, line of sight to anything but
Affirmative.
this. Let's see if we can complete the destruction here.
10-4.
Nope, just most of it on the right torso.
Yes, Commander.
Location for a jump. Suppose it's due to a little fire, but... And the potential of indirect issues as well. Do not fire two of those medium lasers. Let's keep them.
Copy that. Reporting negative damage.
It's a far shot anyways. Excuse me. You want to go melee with the Marauder in such a way that's opening up everything else down there to be able to shoot on that left leg.
Yes, Commander.
You got a death wish, apparently. Hope that's okay. So do I. Keep your left torso away from him. That's a good spot to do it from.
Yes, Commander.
Need that blood asp down. Pronto. Second head hit. All right.
That hit something good.
He's hurting. I wouldn't say no to getting a blood asp. I mean, there's not bad mechs. Much more? 13 points on that headshot?
Orders?
You are a left arm, so actually, yep. That works out.
Confirmed. Fire.
Did any hit the head?
That.
None. Gonna have to do better than that.
Ready for orders.
There's shots from here right now. Crappy shot in the Executioner, indirect only on the Blood Asp. Get a shot. Get me a shot. Find me an angle. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with taking the indirect LRMs, but I don't have multi-shot on you. But I do need to cool you down anyway, so yeah, I guess let's move you up a little bit, and would you like to pick the target that I'd like to shoot at? Thank you.
You got it. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Still not hitting the head. Come on, game. A couple more head hits. That's all I'm asking for. Well, there's our 1 ton friend in the way back.
Systems holding.
Oh, that was ouch. I mean, ER clan medium lasers I can handle.
I lost a weapon.
That just blasted right through.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you want to... Here, let me show you how it's done in the inner sphere. You know that nice exposed leg that you got?
On my way. Engaging. Reporting critical hit.
Confirmed.
It's 9. I want you to backstop on that. Actually, what I want you to do... Take a chance. You've got AMS, and you've got an Executioner by the back. With a Gauss rifle shot that can rip right through that engine. Right torso, rear, please. AKA...
Affirmative.
Good to go.
Well, you just suck.
Jumping. Target lock on enemy's rear.
He keeps trying. I don't know why. He's got perfectly functional weapons. But he's just gonna keep getting ripped up.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Awaiting orders. Rear armor it is.
Great shot there, Mech Warrior. Wow. Twin Gauss Rifle Punch. That's nobody's favorite day.
Systems holding.
There's another medium laser.
Damage critical. Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Roger.
Gotcha.
Mech destroyed.
Alright. Just gotta survive the return fire. All gotta survive the return fire. Christ almighty.
Ah, that wasn't good.
Yes, we got a second blood at our... yeah, and we still got him down there
Yes,
making
Commander.
things annoying. No, apparently somehow you can walk down that way, which is a bit surprising.
Roger that. Full speed. Scored a critical hit.
Not enough to knock him down, though. More than I can say for the Hellbringer. He's going down.
We lost a mech.
There's another one. That was engine destruction.
Yep.
Ten-4.
All right. Desperate times, desperate measures. Come on. His cockpit's
Waiting
already a
for
strainer. Let's finish him off.
Roger. Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
I've decided I don't care about you anymore.
Going.
I
full
care
blast.
about these targets.
Target neutralized.
That's 100 tons out of play. And we just gotta hope that the Hellhound doesn't make life a living nightmare. Ah, sucks for you, Vapor Eagle's got armor back there.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
I'm here.
Are you positioned? Your right side shot, you are on your left side that I need to try to engage you, or in your rear.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Reporting
The
minimal.
good news is I'm engaging him up close. The bad news is I'm engaging him up close.
I'm there.
I guess this will be an all or nothing attack on his shot there.
You got it. Enemy down. That's it for LRMs.
Yeah. Great. Great timing for that mech warrior. I could pull everyone back, force the Night Gyre to move forward, and try to hope that whatever the hell's down this way, it's 100 tons, is dealable.
Orders?
I could run for cover.
Roger. Full speed.
Hope we can do something nasty here.
Aye, aye.
The good news is being this close in with the heavy Gauss rifle is I am doing maximum damage at this point with that weapon.
Orders.
Especially firing at a point-blank range like this. That's your what? Right arm, left arm. Good. Perfect.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's see if we can take off the rest of that leg.
Firing. Critical hit.
If I can slow him down enough where he doesn't get to go this turn, then I might be able to take out at least one of the Gauss rifles. Because now he's a called shot down. I don't need any more called shots. I want to do it, but I have to get you up to safety if I can.
Engaging jump jet.
Drop lasers.
Target locked in.
Head hit. Great.
Orders.
Didn't want a head hit.
Going full throttle. Confirmed.
Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
Took out a cluster autocannon. Not what I was looking for.
Waiting for orders. Engage.
Denied.
Cute.
Alright, so he's going to be getting back up. Point blank Gauss rifle shots. 3 of my units. 4 of them technically, because you shoot a pill. Takes the shot with only
That
one.
warrior. Show 'em what you got. I copy. Locking in all weapons. I'm out of long-range missiles.
How did the heavy Gauss rifle not cause a knockdown at that range? And a recount.
I'm there. I'm on him.
Yes, Commander. Engaging target.
Standing by.
Target destroyed.
Tango
All right.
down.
That leaves the guy who we were coming out here after. Granted, I've given him open shot on 3 units with very low evasive, but
Good to go.
will give me time to move some units up to
On the
reinforce.
move. Full speed.
Including the Warhawk that really needs to lead the way because it has not seen any damage yet at all this mission so far. Yeah, kind of figured I'd wind up losing that.
Crap. Oh. Got a weapon out.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Test 9, get in there.
Copy that.
Lock up what you can, because you have no more Gauss rifle ammo.
Engaging target.
It's an imp.
That should have hit.
Wait a minute. This Clan Jade Falcon Mech Warrior Is it an inner sphere assault mech? Oh, and this is one I don't want to be taking from... I'd rather be taking them from range than close up. It's your back armor.
Standing by.
That'll have to do. Everyone get down there.
Up high.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Did get a headshot on that one.
Commander.
At least he's still going after the command mech.
Commander. On my way. Double time. I'm gonna make some trash.
Okay, I need to pull the hunchback back out.
Taking a pounding.
Yeah, you're not able to do much, but
Standing by.
that's just the way it is. Oh no, we got... Oh, this is his close escort back behind there. Shit.
Let's move.
So God knows what we're... Okay, now we got a Warhammer 2C and that... Oh, he's the target mech warrior. Shit. Double shit. Oh my God, that's not one we want to play with up close. That's not one I want to play with, period. 50 points armor rear. Could try taking the jump capable units and running around behind them, but there's not that many of them left here. Does mean we've got to hurry this up. He's got to go down now.
Engaging the target.
Gauss rifle misses are not going to help matters.
Confirmed.
Let's get you there, please.
Ready for orders.
How do you not have an indirect fire shot? What the hell? Seriously?
I copy. Firing all weapons.
Orders. You got it. Locked on.
Miss. Okay, now I got two locations open
My
to
internals
damage.
are taking a beat.
It's go time.
Yep. Engaging jump jet.
Goods to go. Let's move.
Let's start him down.
Locking on.
Target canceled. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
I hope to hell his bug out zone is not behind him.
Yes, Commander.
Because you know the game is good for that.
Copy that.
No, I saw you not click where I wanted you to click.
Got it.
Standing by.
Can't get you into cover. Not giving Artemis shots to boot.
Orders.
No evasion. Best I can do.
Locking on target.
You need to stop playing around with the headshots with the Gauss rifle, the heavy Gauss rifle. As fun as that would be. But just take that one seriously and get him out of there.
Receiving you.
Squire. You do not have a shot from down here again. What the hell, man?
Double
Need you
time.
up
Let's
here.
Go. Firing on target.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Orders. All right, let's move.
Commander.
Clan mech, you're gonna have absolute crap if I do that. But I've got an elevated
Firing
firing
rocket.
position up here I can get to. Or torso. Torso.
Got it. Scored a critical hit.
Commander. Target confirmed.
Sit down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, come on.
Ready for orders.
That bar is full. I call BS.
On my way.
Man, to recount.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Better fall down now. Okay. Get interesting. Running around with a mech with 1 point left on its torso.
Good to go. I'll put the pedal down.
You do that.
Confirmed.
74% chance on a target sitting on the ground, unmoving in front of you, and you hit with only one weapon. Oh, mech warrior. Try to see if I can circle the marauder around maybe that way while I'm trying to keep him busy out here.
Yep.
S9, see, the problem is I'd kind of hoped to do a dramatic DFA leap off the cliff into him, but that doesn't exactly seem all that likely right now. So, just kind of help out from over here, maybe?
Firing.
If not, draw some fire, that'd be great.
Receiving you. Jumping.
Not want to play his game, so we're not going to shoot up close to him. We are going to keep going after that torso. Or we could go after the other torso too. Either way will work.
Standing by.
Direction, good evasion, hold still.
I'm here.
Don't worry. This will just be a tickle.
Roger. Confirm. Fire.
Okay, how much more is left on this mech that I can crit in that
Ready for
torso?
orders.
Hold.
Reserving action. Losing armor.
But you didn't take it in the
Yes,
rear.
Commander.
And here are PPCs in the rear. If I can do a called... No, I can't do a called shot, but...
Understood. Moving fast. Rear armor it is.
Thank you!
That's a kill.
One tough mech.
Commander.
Up into cover. I want him sensor locked.
Got a
Let's
lock.
lock him down and keep him from shooting well. Might just be the difference that helps save me if I can keep him locked on.
Confirm. You got it.
Waiting for orders. Target confirmed.
I keep landing him in the torso, the torso opposite of what I'm aiming
Waiting for
for.
orders.
Not complaining, just an observation.
Acknowledged.
Point blank Gauss rifle. Heavy Gauss, that is.
Target acquired.
I'm getting him, but
Commander.
it's gonna take a while.
Confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Please fall down.
Target's taken a... I'm out of
Thank
LRS.
you. Silly Warhammer.
Ready for orders.
All right. Best spot I can go to for the moment. Down target. It's one heavy large laser out.
That's a critical hit.
Now for what we are about to receive. Oh, okay. That's it.
Orders.
The final act of desperation from the hunchback. Death from above!
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, we got him. We
Reporting.
got him good. He's down again. Oh, nicely done. Didn't exactly break through anything or destroy anything, but that was worth it. That shut him down for this turn. Actually, no, you got a heavy Gauss rifle. Hell no. Point blank shot, please, if you don't mind. Into that torso.
Engaging target.
You have one weapon left,
I
sir.
think I hit something good.
Panic level critical. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'd imagine so. He's seeing the bright light coming down the other end of the tunnel, isn't he? Doink, doink.
Roger.
And the Vapor Eagle Bats clean up.
Target neutralized. I'm
That was not far off from going a lot worse.
Mission successful.
And that was still 2 pretty good mechs down and 2 more badly damaged. Oh, man. That's one hell of an opener. Alright, we got everyone. Nobody died. That's the important thing. I mean, it's a lot easier when they don't die because the engine gets nicked, but... Man. That is a lot of work for Yang. Alright. Well... Call up the chart. What do I want to get out of here? Because I don't think there's going to be too much. Should take it back. 2 more Executioner parts would get me another Executioner mech. There were no Black Knights. I have 1 Summoner part. I have 1 Hellbringer part. And that was basically it down there. Everything else was heavyweight. So yeah, I'm not going to see anything that actually says I can use it. So I'm tempted. I got 2 different Executioner variants I can go with. PPC and Ultra Autocannon 2, or the C variant with the LRM-20 and Ultra Autocannon 2. Still looking at 33308 or 6 jump. No, that's 8 jump. 3330. Doesn't matter which ones I pick up. I guess as far as what I would want to have as a secondary weapon, I would rather have... That has an AMS on it. C does not. Take the B and the C variant. It's tempting to try to grab another Marauder, but Nova Cat, Summoner, Sunstrider. Oh, I lost so much good stuff here. That was the problem. And all of that, despite all the boats out there carrying medium pulse lasers, there's only 1 available. Oh, dear. And double heat sinks I could want. The mask that I need to replace. All the Gauss ammo that I need, because that got blown up. Let's see. So we have an Executioner. We've got... Oh, we got more than an Executioner. We got that and extra, so we got 2 parts of those spare now. We got another Sun Spider. Sunstrider. As long as it doesn't look like the Huron Warrior. That was a really goofy looking mech. Clan ER PPC, Clan Gauss Rifle, stock Intercer Medium Laser. Boo! 1 of the Gauss Rifle ammo, and 10 slug. And some double heat sinks. Oh, I'm not surprised those got picked in. Oh, it is in the game. Interesting. I wonder how the heck they managed to put a model together for that. It's got a very distinctive look. Alrighty. That's a bit of a punch for an opener. Whew. I really was not... I was expecting to have to potentially pull back after that second lance. That was... Or in the middle of the second lance. That was a lot. This time I'm with the Yang. We did take some damage out there. Not good stuff. Including a bunch of mechs that need help before I can use them. You were underweight intentionally. Because there was something I wanted that I could not put you in. I think it was another clan pulse laser. It's maybe quicker for me to put that Star Adder into... Yeah, we did need that one. Alright. I know I lost some, but technically... Load the icon sets for me, game? That would be greatly appreciated. The medium laser is going to go in where? Because I have no slots left on you. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. And you're full. Oh. I know it wasn't because I wanted to put AMS on that unit. Maybe it was because I could scrap the small pulse and go... Don't have a half ton left. Alright, let's not worry about it. Not here to figure out what I was supposed to be doing on that one. Let's get you back in order. Alright, first off... The ouchie. Oof. On the other hand, though, at least you came back with everything. Aside from a double heat sink. And all the weapons lost on that arm. At least that's all repairable. And the mask is built into the design, so that's an automatic fix at least. Thank goodness. What did we lose? The AMS, heavy medium laser, LRM 20. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh, I do. Thank you, game. Do I have the Artemis system? That's a good question. Equipment. We do. Alright. I'm 2 for 2 for actually having a replacement part. That's a good start. Do I have Artemis ammo? Feeling less confident about that one. 2 rounds? 2 tons of it? Yeah, I do. And that was exactly what I had in the whole design. Okay, I'm 3 for 3. There's no way this can keep going. I don't have that many spare parts. Heavy medium laser. Nope. That's 4 for 4. Alright. Stick that in the arm. An AMS system. Clan. Aha! I don't have any more clan AMS. So everything we lost that mech I had replacements for except the AMS system. Huh. That's actually pretty good. Hmm. 2.5 tons available. We could. Well, like I said, I could go for at least a basic jump jet. Get something on this poor mech. Except the problem is it's not really worth it. I could make it a bit easier to beat up on you. Do that, but then I still have a half ton left over. Oh, I hate half tonnages. How's your heat system so darn good? Why am I wasting missile mechs on you? Hold on. You're sinking 90 heat? What the hell? No, no, no. We're fixing that. Hell no. At that point, no. I'm gonna make this work with jump jets now. I'm not giving you a choice on this one, game. I mean, you've already got 4 in there, but I can fit more on. No, I can't fit more on. I am a moron at that point. They're part of the design. They're already there. No, you're switching over to energy. Oh, because I can give you, where is it? I mean, at this point, I'm better off giving you the advanced TC to take care of the recoil on the autocannon. Targeting computer and get me... Let's look at the options here. I do have cluster 20s. I have ammo for the cluster 20s. Probably not. I do have ammo. good amount of it. Tell you what, let's really upgrade this sucker. Come here, and cluster 20. And I can laser up the rest of it. Give you that nice, lovely upgrade. Cluster, cluster, slug, slug. Energy, the wahoo out of everything else. I have 5 of these all of a sudden now. Okay, maybe I had more than I thought. 6 tons or 2, and then I've got a half tonnage left. Plus, I also need to get the whatchamacallit, the actuators back on that arm, because that should allow me full arm actuator use, I believe. You need something more than the heavy medium laser, and something a lot more general than that. Swap you straight for a heavy large. That's 80 points of damage there, but I'm probably better off just kind of doop, doop. Unheat. It's better. Back out. That arm and a half ton over. Stick with R and 90-96 heat. There we go. That's a bit better. Back in so we can avoid problems if I lose that alarm. There. Can't mount anything centerline. I have one teensy tiny little thing I can do. I could mount a heavy small laser in there. Give him a light tag. I'm not going to have an option to fit the micro pulses in there. And in all honesty, that kind of might pay off. Give it a shot and see what we get out of it. Amusingly enough, I can actually also fit a little something extra in there. Have ER micro laser. Do 0.25 versus 0.12. Never mind. I need that. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad, and it's primarily there to fight it out at range. Since I can't make it faster, then the next best thing I can do is make sure it's jump capable and has a good amount of weaponry on it. Just nothing that can really reach out at exceptionally long ranges, but eh. Yes, I know, that's all been taken care of. Trust me, Yang's on it. I have faith in my chief tech team. And I have faith in them in other things, but man, how did we avoid losing that Timberwolf? That one was drifting around for a while out there with problems. And the Hellbringer, that's our other VI, or no, let's take care of the Vapor Eagle. That was the VIP of the match there. Looks like you need more than just that, though. Huh? You've got the icon that you've been unfieldable. But you don't have anything that's, like, out. Like DOA. Gang. Fix. I have no faith in that actually being fixed, but go for it. Hellbringer took some nasty hits. Yeah, is there anything left of this mech? No, not really. Wow. Alright, so basically we got nothing over there. You know what? The heck with it. Strip the equipment out. Let's figure out what we're doing with you. So we've got a total of 8 weapons we can sit on this thing. 5 jump jets we can fit in, which definitely need to go in. We definitely need a double heat sink kit. Heat sink, thank you. Need clan fiber. No, hang on. That was all. No, we just got that. Everything else was shot. All right. Clan Pharaoh. Yeah, the comm suite I need to put in some of the newer stuff. Don't worry about the arms on it yet. About 24 tons worth of equipment, not counting jump jets. So let's get those in next. Okay, you don't have much of a jump capability, but you've got something right now, and I can leave tons open for you later here. What's our heat efficiency look like? Sync 78. Could kind of make you a PPC sniper. I mean, you've got a cooling +3 bonus here. As far as extra heat sinks. So maybe I kind of go for that. 65 tons, I could give you a 3rd PPC. Could really go hellfire and dual PPC it. Stick the double heat sink back in. Sidecar mediums. It's a hell of a system, but 65 tons, though. You've got good movement, and I don't really have great basic. Durability's not bad, but I do need... Seeing as I did just take LRMs out of one unit. Let's get them back in another. Artemis ammo. Put it in until I put the stupid head thing in, aren't you? Ain't you precocious, you little darling. There, have your Artemis. Go back to getting my LRMs in. Opportunity to reach out and touch someone indirectly. PPC in the arm once I get the actuators back in it. Certainly more accurate. Arm and hand. Leave. Fine by me. Can you put a hand on that one? Nope. Okay. Oh, I could just dual PPC off of this. It's tempting. How much the extra 2 tons I need? Includes it being a jump capable mech at that point. Having said I need to put jump tests in everything, now I am refusing to do so. Of course. It's the way it works. Internal sheet kits. Excel, that's the easy one. Spread them out a little bit. Each leg, half ton overweight. Move the second one from there. Sinking 108 and alpha 133. However, I can... It's 1.5. It would fit. I'd have to take out another heatsink, though. At that point, it is effectively 2 heatsinks, because that's -6 heat per turn. So this counts for 2 heatsinks, but it takes up the space of 1.5 tons instead of 2 tons. So I could pull that out, put the improved heat bank in. More accurately, probably do this. Put this chest. Same heat dissipation capabilities that were before. Could downgrade the ERPPCs to pulse lasers. At least one of them to a medium. 6 tons for 2 slots, but we're dropping quite a bit of heat. But it does make it a bit more accurate. Heat curve is a bit better. Alright, the 20 for indirect fire, the PPC for target sensor disruption, and the pulse laser for being able to hit fast-moving targets. Kind of a good all-around shot. Makes the best use of the tonnage that I've got. Not jump capable, but moderately capable. So if I tried to go down to multiple mediums, like do 3 multiple mediums here, that's still the same amount of heat. Hang on. 30 heat. Here in 20 amp. So as soon as I put 2 in, I start doing more heat. But then again, 35 damage versus 55 per laser. I'm better off going with 3 medium pulse lasers. It's just you know exactly what arm is going to be aimed at here. As soon as the enemy has the capability to fire at an arm, it is almost guaranteed what it is going to shoot at. Split up like that. But with this setup, PPC and LRM are likely to be used far further out, and then when I get closer, I can just drop the PPC and go with the pulse lasers, or add drop stuff as I need to. It's a tough one to do, but I'm gonna go for it. Hang's taking care of it. Don't worry, game. Right. It's still a decent enough mech, so. Hunchback. Okay, yeah, this. I don't have enough Gauss rifle ammo probably to feed it again. Everything survived except. Assuming I even have any AMS ammo. I probably. Yeah, not a half ton. I have a full ton. Shit. It's targeting computer, comm suite. And I've got a ton of ammo, but and the other thing is also, honestly, I'm kind of thinking, having just pulled this off, I probably should put, okay, spread out your jump jets, and B, since these don't take any extra weight anyways, and this is the one mech, one of the few inner sphere mechs I have, let's go ahead and do that, because, yeah, I bet if I had those on last battle, it would have gone a lot different. Gauss rifle ammo. I have 8 rounds of it. Oh. Well, hell yeah. Bring that stuff on board here. What am I going to do with a half ton? Not a lot that I have a half ton of ammo on, and I can't buy anything off the Falcons here because they're kind of refusing to sell to me right now. Something about me constantly shooting at them. Yeah, I have a half ton of guided mortar ammo that I could put in there. Yeah, let's put a mortar on that thing. Can't carry any missiles. Nothing I really have for that. It's gonna hurt, but I gotta remove the AMS at the very least. That either, because I'm missing the ER medium laser that's there. That needs to be replaced. Could. It's the last ER medium laser I had. One ton to play with. I could put a heavy machine gun in here. As its name implies, the heavy machine gun is less a machine gun and more like an automated grenade launcher. Thing actually suffers from recoil. And the funny thing is it doesn't actually weigh more. That's saying a half ton for that. It should weigh a ton if it's a machine gun. Oh, then never mind. Clan machine gun. Right, 25 on those. I can fit a clan machine gun, and then I'd need HMG ammo, I believe. I don't have heavy machine gun ammo. I have standard machine gun ammo. And I can't fit multiple single machine guns because I only have one support weapon hardpoint. Okay, so it's gonna have to be laser based. Have anything that will weigh 1 ton. Not really, no. Just that, I'm worried about the heat at that point. Or I just forego having the support weapon in general and just throw in another ton of Gauss rifle ammo, honestly. I mean, it's 8 shots per, so we're running 24 rounds. Or I give put another laser and I just have to find a 1 ton laser. I mean, which I could kind of do with that. Heat becomes an issue. Heat and accuracy as well. At that point, honestly, I'd rather go back to having one of my clan pulsars in there. Lose a little bit of ranged on that, but get more accuracy when I am shooting at. Better delay, jump capable. Everything is damaged. Come on. Get with the program, Yang's fixing it. That's what he's good for. He's really good at his job. Alright, now since that pretty much ate up almost all the money I came here with. Wow. Here, I was thinking I'd be able to go into this 5-head mission and do something good. Destroy base mission, it's got great salvage. The problem is if I bump up the money to make money off of it, it's probably going to kill me. Oh, and that's the other thing, actually. One more thing. Just one more thing. I'm pretty sure Yang has an executioner I can put together. So I can put the AMS system on. I can go with the Ultra 20 with the small laser and Artemis 4, or I can go with the heavy laser variant. Ultra autocannon for ER medium lasers and a flamer. And a heavy large laser. I want the ER PPC, autocannon 20, medium laser, and the missile system. Ready it up. Parts. H.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright. With a mask system, no less. Perfect. Just because that does give me an immediate executioner to field at least. Over the ones that are sitting there refitting. Of course, if you want to refit this one, but just make sure it's set and it's not with the armor at least. Front torso armor is nowhere near where it needs to be. Hmm. Honestly, the Ultra 20... I don't have enough ammo and tonnage to mount the cluster. We'll keep the 20 autocannon. You've got your jump jets for the assault mech. You've got your mask system. AMS is present. Let's kick the PPC out. Put a large pulsar in its place so it gains some accuracy. Shift the large pulsar into the torso, actually. Same with this stuff. Don't put it in the arm where it's just going to get beaten up. Same tonnage, slight reduction in damage, more accurate. Do have some internal things we can put in here. Breaching shot and recoil reduction. Yep. Sweet. Yep. Direct doesn't make any sense. No need to worry about that. Could probably also reduce some of this now that we took that PPC out. Yeah, sinking that much? Heck with that. That out. That's 1 ton left. Next, your armor. 0.15 ton left, but we need more in the legs. Take out the second heatsink. 0.125 and all locations running maximum armor. Bad. 285 at medium and long range. Kind of love to give it a, say, whatchamacallit, defense ECM here, but can't really do that with what you've got. Good mech. Nice and cheap to refit. Omni-mech, done in 1 day.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, let's see. 2 definitely up at the top of the list. 2 days at the top of the list. We want our 3 days at the top of the list. So I'm getting 1 Executioner back. I'm gonna have 1 down for a little longer. The Hellbringer and the Hunchback are both down for longer. That other Executioner... Fortunately, that wasn't the Gauss rifle. Heavy Gauss, so I can still deploy that. So in 3 days, I can get all this stuff back. The other downside is pilots are going to be a problem. Scrub, Wolfbanes, Test 9, and Paradise are all out of action. So I can field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mechs if I include the adder under tonnage. For a 5-head mission. And I probably don't have 7 pilots. Yeah. I have 5. Ouch. That mission hurt. On the other hand, everyone's got experience. Overheat threshold, please.
Mech warrior training complete.
What's up, boss?
Let's do this.
Sounds like you definitely deserve some points for running around like that down there with no 1 point left on that torso. How they did not target that mech is beyond me. I am still shocked. McWraith, I want to save up for Tactician. I'd love to make him a pilot, but I need a couple more Tacticians, I think. Especially because I've only got 1 available right now. Anyways, Squire, you've got... Yeah. Here,
Training
recoil reduction. 5 mech warriors. I can launch a star against what's probably closer to a Trinary on this mission. For a defend base mission, it's going to be a Trinary. I can't take this mission on. Hey, good news. We can follow the goat path. It's funny how there are times I'm still surprised about not being able to recognize some of the world names. Goat Path is over there. That's not bad for a quick spot to get an easy mission in. One that I can do with the mechs that I've got, so... Yeah, we'll take up command on that offer. The Lance should be able to handle an assassination mission, no problem, right? Max your salvage or max your money? Max the salvage. Something interesting.
Course now, Commander.
Get us out of here, Mr. Wizard. Oh, boy. I can send in the medical team. If I send in the medical team, everyone who's injured is going to take longer to heal up. I can send in the mech techs. Everything is being fixed is going to take longer to get fixed. I could send in a mech warrior, and the mech warrior will either have low morale or take injury. I like none of these choices. Can I please abstain? It's a very simple way to kill the mold. Evacuate all the air from the ship. Send in medical. Do I want to do that? I've got 2 mech warriors who aren't going to be back by the time I get there. Paradise and Test 9. I really wish they would present these in such a way that you could look at what's going on in your unit at the same time. I'll have a Vapor Eagle and the Executioner ready in time. It's an easy mission. I can afford to lose some mech techs. Yep, I can live with that. Dalkeith has been involved in the FedCom Civil War. That's unfortunately something that happened to more than a few units in the war itself. The ones that tried to declare neutrality against all sides and stay out of everything didn't work. Of course, as often happened in the case here, when Katrina Steiner got desperate and said, aha, let's start getting some of these units on my side, and then inadvertently came down with a heavy hand, she wound up driving a lot of people to back Victor at that point. Guided technologies. Accuracy is everything. When it comes to putting ordnance where it needs to be, no one beats guided technologies. Our patented streak short-range missiles always hit what they're primed at. What they're aimed at, too. Avoiding problematic ammo shortages and keeping you in the fight longer. While some other companies offer a 2-pack Streak SRM short-range missile, only we offer Streak SRMs in 4 and 6-packs, letting you punish the opposition as the gods intended. Everyone knows a missile shot is a wasted shot, and a missed shot is a wasted shot. So make those shots count with guided technologies. And boy, did I just extremely goof up that whole read-through. We're
nearly broke, Commander.
Clippy, that's the least of my problems. Did you hear what I just read out there? Yeah. Where's everybody? You'd think there's a clan invasion going on. Usually Intersphere is full of dropships all over the place, according to the game.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Whatever, Clippy. We're good. Back one day.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Okay, I made the right call on the mech techs then, because we just managed to pull it off. In orbit. Not yet. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. You hold your horses there, Clippy. Don't get ahead of yourself. I can't sell anything off, but I could get rid of some... Take advantage of that loophole in Mech Bay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get rid of the stone rhino part. A spare marauder just sitting around here. Oh, right, yeah, I did, because I didn't like how it was fit out, and it had fewer slots available in the mech bay. Where's that stupid thingamajiggy? The sun spider. Dump it. Okay, that wasn't enough to get the unit back up above, huh? Ebon Jaguar. Haha. You just rain parts down out of the dropship on top of the Jade Falcon planet, and they finally get bored. They finally get pissed off with us and send up a dropship with some money. Just stop doing that. Every time there's a BattleTech movie, they burn our village down. Mission, weakest link. Start her up. Alright, keep that, yep, fine. Someone else to put in there. Baines is still out. Who's getting... Which executioner is that? Okay, that's the cluster one. Actually, this is going to work out pretty well, because we can compare the cluster versus the non-cluster here. So we got the cluster, light tag, 5 medium lasers, versus the Ultra AC, near medium laser, large pulse. Far more simpler weapons, but less likely to overheat. And Test 9 is going to drive that one. In the Executioner, the other one. Bronzite, you can have that one. The Viper Eagle, probably. You're kind of doing pretty good as a scout. Especially because of the EMS. So, yeah. Come along. I mean, I could literally deploy anything, actually. What am I doing? Let's look at what we've got. That's the Gauss Street combo. This is the PPC LRM Nightmare. I've got to go into that thing and strip it back to 15s or get the 20 out of the whatchamacallit, the other mech. Or just get some more clan weapons in general. Take your pick. Huntsman's actually got a good fit, but not much damage profile. Good movement, durability is just crappy. Firestarter's the scrappy underdog at this point. Here's the Hunchback. We've got the upgraded DFA option on it. And the medium pulse laser. But as far as overall damage, I mean... You can't deny that's got some kick to it. So much so that I'm going to move Bronzite over into that deck. Move... Who do I want to move? I don't really have another good gunner, so actually, yeah, Squire can go on that one. Not taking Floppy along. She's got her husband to deal with. Because I could just see the game having a special event that would really screw things up if one of them dies on a mission and the other they're not on it. This one should at least go much better. Right? 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 Because it's a two-head mission in which they typically offer us nothing but light mechs. As in, I probably shoot one and it disintegrates. Mira! You dropped me on the edge of the map again.
I see a lot of green out of my cockpit.
I see a unit that you've apparently just dropped us into the middle of on mine. Oh, come on.
Reporting heavy damage.
I don't even have a way to
My armor.
counter this.
Reporting serious armor loss.
All right. Right. Since when do the Jade Falcons have artillery? One. Oh, right, because there's going to be tanks that I can
Standing
up
by.
against. How bad is it? They're all screaming over the radio that, oh my god, the sky is falling, yet everyone seems fine. Can I have an option that does not take me through the fire and flames? A strange thought here, you know? Suck. Alright.
Ready for orders. Okay. Going full throttle.
15%. No, we're just going to lock.
Gotta lock.
Let's start reducing that. And get the hell out of here before this indirect fire kills everything.
Yes, Commander.
Still a crappy chance to hit.
I understand.
He's out in the open, so I just need to actually get a good missile boat
I'm here.
after him. Like, say, him.
I copy. Targeting for an outward strike.
Good to go. Got it.
And him.
Giving them everything I got.
Crew compartment crit. Goodbye.
Solid connection on that one.
Is your indirect spotter gone?
Yep.
This guy's the hell moving.
Copy that.
Because they're all clumped up. And not a thing on my sensors, mind you. Wherever this other magical unit that has been throwing Inferno mortar rounds at me.
Ready for orders. I'll put the pedal down.
Here, clanner, 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 clanner. Ah, he's over there. The fuck? This is off-board artillery?
Receiving you.
Jesus. Alright. Hold on, don't move Harvester first. Okay, so somewhere up in there.
Picks up a blip.
Could you show me what you're being shot at? I would be incredibly grateful.
Reporting. Roger. Full speed.
Alright, that's our problem child right there. Chaparral missile artillery tank. And friends.
Air armor it is. Scored a critical hit.
Good shot on that one, actually.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Aye, aye. Target's taken a critical hit.
He's still there, though.
Commander?
Just saying.
Understood. Moving fast. Confirmed. Firing.
Oh, come on. Something hit the crew compartment, please, already.
Critical hit.
The propulsion's only been critted 4 times, so you should be, like,
Receiving you.
a mobile pillbox. Please don't make me fire off the massive LRM special out here.
Target lock on rear arm.
Thank you.
Vehicle trashed.
Yeah, cloudy with a chance of fire is what the forecast is right now for this map. Especially because now I've got those units over there, and then somewhere down here is another unit. Let's see if I can move forward a little bit. Nope, nothing out there.
Orders? Affirmative.
Nothing.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Manages to effectively hit with how many evasion pips there? 7?
Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
That crew is
Vehicle
toast.
trashed.
They'll be determining the next of kin by scraping off the remnants of the cockpit.
Awaiting
Crew
order.
compartment. You are being annoying. Who goes there? A Thor artillery vehicle. Well, guess what, Thor? Bring in some lightning. Thumper. You fired off more... I'm sorry. You fired off how many artillery shots within that close proximity?
Ready for orders. Roger.
9 crits to the wheeled propulsion.
Take that.
That seems reasonable. How many wheels are on the frickin' vehicle?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, are there... How many axles are on that vehicle? I call BS.
On my way.
Just saying. Preserve the missiles.
Locked on.
Oh, come on!
Yes, Commander.
Fortunately, the clanners don't want to have a repeat of Edo Bay any more than anyone else. Or, sorry, Turtle Bay, not
You
Edo
got
Bay. Let's see. Can't sense anything. Can't see anything. Can't do anything. Jade Falcon Leader somewhere over there. Who knows where. Sure, he'll magically show up with, like, 16 LR or 16 SRM Inferno launchers or something. Outside of sensor lock range and nothing up the hill. Alrighty. It's everyone's spread out now.
Oh, it's on now.
How am I getting
Minimal
3
damage on
heat
that
when the
hit.
fire's nowhere near
Damage
me?
is minor, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Here. I should kill something, right? You can all land on the turret. Wheeled propulsion destroyed.
Inflicted some
Okay.
heavy damage.
Now he's not going anywhere.
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
No missiles. You should be able to shoot through the side of the target.
Roger.
Thank you.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Guys on the hill too. Can't forget that they're up here.
Standing by.
Not that I can forget, but I also can't get up the side of the damn hill. Oh my god, not another one of these damn maps. Yep. Yeah, if I want to go anywhere in the hills, I gotta go all the way over to here, and then I think there's a hill that I can get up here. And that's it. Alright. Let's just cross the map out in the open. I'm sure nothing's gonna want to take advantage of that.
Sensors locked on.
No, they aren't.
Commander.
Liar. Liar.
Roger that. Acknowledge.
Orders. All right, let's move. I got you.
Goodbye.
Crawler destroyed.
Call that a support lance. And they're armed to the teeth with infernos, but I guess you can call that a support lance at that point. Nothing on the sensors. Aha! A mech! At last! 70-tonner, too.
Orders?
Let's see. Thread the needle.
No shooting, just running.
Don't have enough to lock anything. There's another vehicle still running around back there, too, I believe.
Yes, Commander.
You make it look like I could get up.
As you wish.
I somehow doubt I can. But we'll try it. Oh, hello. Wherever you are, you got a double autocannon of some sort.
Ready for orders.
What are we facing over here? I swear they wait until I sell off my stuff. And then they give me another mech of that particular make and model. Aha, we know what to do to screw up Mr. Farrow.
Going full throttle.
Excuse me, no range, huh? Aren't you just precious?
Yes, Commander.
What? How does he have LRMs and not have an indirect fire shot, but I do from all the way here? Where the mech is not even in sensor range. What in God's name of inconsistent... Ah!
Target acquired.
I give up. I give up. Just shoot and go. Someone's got a missile boat back there.
Confirmed. Moving to full throttle.
Oh, hello, target. I'll bring your H. No, I really have no desire to meet your heavy small lasers, let alone your heavy large laser. Which torso may I direct my response to, if you don't mind telling me?
All weapons.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, great. That's the primary, huh? Guess who's gonna mech fast enough to be able to get away from me?
Order.
Alright.
Okay, I'm on it.
To take these jokers down pretty darn quick. Punch it as much as he can through that torso.
Aye, aye.
It's go time.
Well, the Artemises seem to be holding up well enough. I mean, they're just designed for indirect fire.
Yes,
Not
Commander.
indirect, that's the TTS I'm thinking of. Actually, no, you may be right, now that I'm thinking about it.
Confirmed.
Maybe the Artemises aren't allowing the indirect fire. Which kind of sucks, but... You've got more evasive... See, I've got a breaching shot, so I can effectively negate a lot of cover penalty, but you, I can negate it completely, and you're much easier to hit there, ironically. I'm going to try for it, though it's not likely to knock the torso.
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Since when are these inner sphere
Awaiting
surats
orders.
so good at shooting? Inconceivable!
Throttle down, moving out.
Sure, you're nowhere near range.
Standing by.
Yeah, because Artemis, I do not have indirect fire. Huh. Have to have a direct shot to be able to shoot it, which is annoying to the nth degree. Hang on. I had a shot over here. Hang on, let's find the magical... There's two little spots here I can shoot from.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Okay.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Standing by.
Yeah, the problem is kneecapping is not always that easy.
Full speed. No target.
I mean, not easy when you can't guarantee a side shot, I guess I should say. Okay, now I crit his core.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Not that that matters from the game perspective, but...
Damage is minor, Commander. Yep.
Oh, you want to close, do you? Buster. Let's see if I can crunch that torso a little more.
Locking on. All weapons.
Active probe, engine crit, heavy small laser, LRM-15. That is the value of a cluster autocannon. Not so much that it makes it easier to hit with the cluster shot, but oh god, if you've got an exposed location and you do hit with it, oh,
Good to
you
go.
are taking systems out. All right, I got a nice side shot over here with you.
Firing on target.
Everything missed except one. All right, live with that. Where'd those LRMs come from? They couldn't. They. You already moved. You already moved.
Our target is making a break for it.
Where is all this fire coming from? I know there's that next lance that's out there, but
Waiting for orders.
where are these mechs hiding? Where did he get these wonderful toys?
Double time. Let's go. Engage.
Reporting.
Oh, right, yeah, it's you. Okay, yeah. The guy who's going to basically be useless because he's also got an Artemis 4, so until he gets a direct line of shot, you can't do anything. Paradise is just out for a stroll.
Commander. All right. Full speed.
All right, let's deal with you. Should be able to land enough on you to shut you out.
All weapons. Go.
It's your other mech denied.
Tango down.
Let's do this. Let's go.
It's got a lovely rear shot. It's a nice back of your mech. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Taking the top.
That all you got?
Wondering where his evac zone's over there.
Orders? Double time. Let's go. I'm on him.
Or we could just do that to his back arc. Because frankly, you just walked in front of a cluster autocannon.
Mission successful.
Wait a minute, Samira, I had that other lance that I could have gotten rid of to make more money on that mission. Why did you just end that? What the hell? Alright, fine. I just missed out on a combat bonus because you were overeager. Alright, what do we get? 4 chunks of a Hellbringer H, and I actually do have... Let's see, Hellbringers... I have 1 chunk, so that is the 1 chunk that I do have. A-Pod, Arrow 4s... I'm about ready to actually put one of those into service, if only just to start flinging back some goddamned Inferno rounds at these guys, because they're pissing me off to no end at this point, but 15 tons is a lot of weapons weight to put into a single system. And you only get 4 shots per ton, as I recall. A couple Streak SRM-6s, Thumper Artillery, 2 AC-10s, all the choice of crappy engines I want. Ammo, Streak ammo, and ammo. A Rotary Cluster AC-20, if that ever exists in the game, that'll be the day I stop playing the game. 2 Streak 6s. I'm not really using the Streaks right now. I don't have any extra clan E or medium lasers, so I could do that and get the Hunchback fixed. But at the same time, I can also pick up a bunch of Hellbringer parts. It's not really a great design. I'll take 1, and maybe if I get the rest, sure. 2 of them, okay. I can live with that game. 3 parts total for that. An Alarm 10, Streak SRM-6, and all the Arrow 4 ammo I could ever use that I don't need. Alright. That one was kind of expected to be a cakewalk, but jeez. Inferno, Inferno, Inferno. What the heck? That was getting crazy there. Especially when you're getting them right as you land. That's like, holy shit. Alright. Mech base, since I picked up those 2 medium lasers, let's fix the hunchback. I'd rather have the extra laser the extra weapon for a better chance to hit if I'm in a bad spot than pulse laser, honestly. For this mech. Heat efficiency is going to be screwy, but I mean, that's just cooling available. It's not necessarily going to help because it's not a very great engine on that, but reread the Artemis 4 and see if it says anything. It shouldn't. LRMs, SRMs, SRM streaks. I don't even think I have any Arrow 4 launchers at this point. Pretty sure I've been selling those off because those have actually been selling for a good price. Yeah. I need a... check the engine here. 270 and 285 I've got in there. I could drop down to 275. I would drop what 10? Here's a 159 versus 154. So we're talking about 11 tons versus 11.5. It gave me a half ton to play with, which would be enough to get that small support weapon in. For what good it would do me. Air 4s are in the tab to the left of the Gauss. Doesn't matter because I don't have anything anyways. And the tab to the left of the Gauss for me is just the Gauss rifles. Oh, artillery, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm getting rid of that as soon as I get it. Cool. I do have a +2. Problem is it's 2 extra tons, so yeah, by the time I put that in, I'd be better off putting in another heat sink, if anything. I don't have an engine that'll fit, because the next step I've got up is a 300, which is an extra ton. So that should... If I drop that medium laser back, so we go to 3 medium lasers, I fit the extra ton. And that is a bit more of a speed boost. Let's try some. How expensive would it be? Upgrade you to that, drop a medium laser. The heat is going to be much better now as a result. We're breaking even on the weapons fire at that point. Between dropping the weapon and going faster. Net result, your movement goes up rather significantly. And I could actually sacrifice some armor for another jump jet. Or... accept the fact that this mech was designed to not exactly function with a ton of ammo on it. I mean, let's be honest here. A stock Hunchback has 10 shots on its AC-20. This is still doing a pretty significant amount of fire once that Gauss rifle runs out. It can get in there quicker. And yeah, the jump jets aren't perfect, but they're still not bad. And we've got the melee gyro to boot. So the extra accuracy off that, the DFA off of that, the jump jet capabilities, the fact that we've got the targeting suite, which helps us with the, at least with the recoil off the Gauss rifle. Recoil of 4, so it's only a -2 at this point, and the battle fist to boot, yeah. bad upgrade. 2 days to do it. Heat efficiency's not that bad. I mean, at that point, if I have to go around and drop 2 medium lasers to cool down, then you drop 2 medium lasers. That's just how you run the heat curve.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, so you're set. What the hell was I doing with the other? It's the only other one I want to address right now. Because I think, honestly, at this point, I'm going to have to go back to Intersphere and sell off some stuff. You're supposed to be the medium pulse laser in the arm. Or more improved jump jets. Actually, hang on. Why am I putting... And if I do this, I can make it work. Impulse laser. No, he won't let me put that arm. 2-1. Yeah, I've got to sacrifice a small pulsar to do it, but that's okay. We get a medium out of it. And we fit jump jets. To get your movement back. 2 tons remaining, which is enough for the heat sink. I can't replace e-cooling on this mech. 1, 2. Pretty much even. Not a great thing, but the mobility of this unit's what's giving it the edge right now. The small pulsars, though, they're not really going to do much good. I mean, I could drop all 4 of those small pulse lasers, stick another medium pulse laser on. It's going to be an overall reduction in heat. I mean, the thing with the support weapons is my mind is still hardwired for you only use those when you have a mech that you can melee with. And it's a clan mech. And yeah, that's the other thing I'm thinking about doing, is going back and refitting everything to remove Artemis. It's a nice bonus, but I need my indirect fire capabilities. I can't be not having that. That's just going to absolutely kill the unit. Let's do that.
Logged and noted.
Right. Anyone who's got an Artemis system, let's find out where you are and remove it. You're fine. Or Hawk. You I've got to modify for other reasons. The Marauder. 15 LRM. Nope, you're fine. Hellfire, or Hellbringer's the one. Yoink. If I'm gonna do anything else, let's just check it here. Used with art with that. Yeah, here's the thing with the Artemis is that's your 2 evasion pips. So that's one of the reasons why my LRMs are actually a bit more accurate against all these other units. But if that's at the cost of indirect fire, no thanks. At that point, I'd be more willing to experiment with some LRM submunitions. Ignore clustering rules and missed shots will search new targets within 120 meters around the target. Or I can do the follow the leader missiles. Either all hit or all miss. I only have 1 ton of that. I'd have to assume I can mix and swap ammo trains on this, I hope. So we do those 2, and the other reason is also now I can actually switch over cockpit mods as well. So the Artemis is taking up a slot. Maybe I have something else I can stick in the cockpit. What do you got? Cockpit modifications. Hey, look, I can turn you into an indirect firing monster instead. +2 accuracy with indirect fire, so effectively the same thing as the Artemis system, but I can use it indirectly now. However, that's... Yeah. 1 ton overweight to boot. Drop the PPC or the medium pulse. I don't like that. As much as I want that indirect fire bonus, none of this would cost. That's just evil. I mean, I need more heat capability on this mech to begin with. Pulse laser to the arm. Ditch that. That gets me 1 ton back and throw on a sink. Alright, so we've got some ammo type options. Yeah, the boosted range alarms would kind of be nice, but for the time being, I'm certainly okay with sticking what I've got. Kind of would like to have just another round of ammo because I'm gonna have to pick between these two, presumably. So the other thing that's worrying me about this one is no jump jets. But at any rate, it's got indirect fire capabilities again. Take care of you.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's see. Advanced targeting computers, so you don't have an indirect problem. Stormcrow, Artemis. Yoink. Need to fix that. Artemis out. Artemis out. Twin 15s. Jump jet spread out all over the place. Pulse laser and a micro. Jump jets everywhere. Can't buy it. Don't have any more improved range. Even though I can only fit one more of those to this. Put some of this back into the armor, first off, because I have not full armor. Drop that ER micro laser, because that's just flipping ridiculous. 2 tons to play with to get my ammo back. The thing I could also do is consider ATMs, but they can't really match the 3.5 tons. 3.5 tons, the best I can do. Yeah, even one ATM 9 launcher almost weighs as much as 2 LRM-15s. You're giving up a lot of stuff for pretty massive damage, though. 2.5, 7 tons exactly, so I could fit a ATM 12. When you're talking about 8x12 versus 4x15s. So looking at 96-point max capability versus 60-point capability. So it does do more damage, but if it misses, you miss with every missile effectively. Let's try and take a look at it. Go with an ATM 12. Extra direct fire accuracy, which also means I don't have indirect fire off that, as I recall. And then ammo for that is going to be spread out. So then we have the option to click between high explosive and extended range. Fire from much further out, but much less stability and reduction in damage overall. Or I could just stick with all high explosive ammo. Or just go between the normal and the boosted damage. So switch to the HE once I'm firing in close up. But yeah, look at what it does to the damage there. That's not acceptable. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Stock ammo. It'll be fine. Indirect fire capabilities. Thank goodness these modifications to Omnimex
I'll get it in the
cheap. Timberwolf, Artemis, nope. No, 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 no. This one, if anything, because I can carry so much of it. Probably better off actually switching around, playing with some submunitions. But then again, maybe not, because this thing falls apart in a stiff breeze, apparently. Artemis, out. Out, out, damned Artemis. These large lasers kind of make me want to give those up, too. I mean, they were kind of hitting, but the heat is a bit of a problem here. What we do... talking something that is 4 tons. And since I've freed up a couple of pulse lasers, I could switch to those. Or I could just switch out for ER large lasers and just do less heat in general. Something like that. Damage reduction, yes, but more accurate. 55 heat is still nothing to laugh at. And the heat is doing so much better, I could actually drop some other equipment here. Heat exchanger, since we're doing less heat, is less valuable. Yank that out for 2 tons. Still got a heat bonus of 20 points. Pulse in there. Spot on. Nice and even. Long range damage not quite as good, but it does make up for the shortfall in short range. Extra accuracy when I need it. Yeah, that's an interesting little build up. It's an extra weapon too, technically, so that's extra chance to hit.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
How many more Artemis systems did I put in this thing? Fuck, I don't think we have any in on that one. We don't, but I need to look at this one. This one needs fixing. Needs fixing from a weapon standpoint that we're not using the streets. We're not getting close enough to even use it. And as a result, I'm wasting an AMS system on a backup mech that I really do need to be using. Especially because we've got a targeting computer sitting on this thing doing nothing. So let's talk what we can fit on here now. Especially if I do that. Side, move you over. Guardian ECM mask, comm system. I have a better one for that, do I? No. So I've got something that's going to help out with ballistic weapons. I happen to have some spare tonnage for ballistic weapons now. 10 tons on that, 1 ton of ammo, or a 5. 9 tons would give me 2 ton up. Pretty good amount of that, actually. 5s weren't doing too bad there either. I could also fit some more Gauss ammo on this as well. Can't fit in cluster 20. Can't upgrade the or downgrade the unit. But you've got great heatsink capabilities, so I kind of don't want to waste that time looking at this. If I had the mediums, but there's no reason why I couldn't. Well, aside from an extra ton. I do need that mask, unfortunately, on that unit. 1 ton overweight. I could drop the AMS and the AMS ammo. Put that on a unit that can really benefit from it. Half ton left. All armor locations are armored up. Half ton, you say? We're only just finally getting into a bad heat range there, too. stuff is 1 ton. Can't upgrade the cooling. Can't upgrade the engine. Can't upgrade the jigs. Don't have anything for the feet anymore. So put back exactly a 0.5. Or I could go micro lasers because I could fit in a couple of those. I could fit in 2 at least. I mean, we're realistically not doing a hell of a lot. If I'm closing into that range, I'm out of Gauss ammo, and I've probably lost the PPC arm, but... In fact, let's actually do that. Let's lose everything if I lose an arm. Or... Instead of the PPC... Plan pulse, or PR lasers. You do that. Heat is still doing above at board average. Top 2 AR micro lasers in the arm. Now we're doing slightly less. We've lost a bit of medium range, but we've gained a lot of long range fire. 3 ER large lasers. It's good, a good hit for it. It's got the heat capability. Or am I better off dealing with an actual hotter short-range weapon like the ER small or the heavy small laser? And just go with that. Less weapons, less chance to hit, but does an additional 10 points over the existing damage. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Go for you.
On
It's more likely to take that one out and about, and no LRMs on you. So everyone's now going to be capable of indirect fire after this. Mech Bay, I need to have a talk with you about your storage, because I know there's things down here that you don't want me to have. I don't want, like a cataphract. Bad mech. No, thank you. Zathras do not want. A Thunderbolt? Why am I keeping a Thunderbolt? Get it out of here. Crap. Need that. Don't need no stinking Thunderbolt. Let's see. 2 more chassis parts would buy me the safety of an extra month. Since I'm gonna have to travel somewhere, I've only got 20. I've got 20 days, but it'll be fine. Close enough to the atmosphere. What do you have elsewhere for me here? Snitches get stitches. Hot landing mission for Comstar. I'm surprised they're even offering that, given that my alliance with the Larens is not exactly going to endear me to them. We got a duo duel. Okay, these tend to be pretty quick to get through. I was looking for something fast to do. And some additional money. A duo duel against, once again, the star-crossed lovers from the Jade Falcons. Right. Sure. What's our weight limit on this thing? Anything? Just limited to 2, huh? Well, the heavy Gauss rifle's definitely going in, and it being the command mech. What do we got that's available? We got the Ultra AC-20 shooter, and we've got the cluster shooter. Oh, the cluster shooter, definitely. You are most definitely coming along, and that one's going to go to Bronzite, because Ace Pilot and Multi-Shot? Hell yeah. Going on initiative, too. Never mind. I have no ace. No tacticians. My only other 2 tacticians are still floored up. Alright, Bronzite, you get to come after all. Multi-shot. Kind of need it. Throw a pair of executioners. I don't know, the Marauder's kind of punching above its weight limit here, or its weight class, with that heavy Gauss rifle. Doesn't exactly have much else to punch with, but could also throw the Warhawk at him. This one. Actually, that's really tempting because you do have the TTS for the missile system plus 3 accuracy. Yep. Missile Palooza coming up. Not to mention the PPCs. I can use the ER PPCs to keep them pinned down and not being able to shoot very well. That's a lot of metal. Scrap the RGH-1B as it's a militarized loader mech and not a battle mech. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I should make lots of bank off this mission, so I'm not as worried about it. Apparently, a pair of our mech warriors have eloped together and gone to the Jade Falcons. Yep. I love you, John, and I love you too, Marcia. But we can't be together. We must elope. Where? We'll have to go somewhere safe. Let's go to the clans. No. 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 Just plain no. 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 Go from an eloping to a duel for their lives. Yep, and then it's about to end in a dual funeral.
Here we go.
Alright. End of combat, or end of campaign map. Oh god, you're sending 2 tanks up against me. This is... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Affirmative.
And I mean that in the truest Doctor Who tragic sense here. Let's see if I could lock with you, or I can just open up and lead with you.
Affirmative.
What did you send against me? A Demolisher and a Rhino fire support tank. The Rhino is actually a minor threat. The Demolisher, however, cluster autocannons, yeah.
On it.
You know I can't let you keep walking around with those. I can weather the LRM storm. Clusters, not so much.
Commander. No shooting, just running. Roger.
Crew compartment crit. Well, one of them's dead.
Reporting one.
Hell yes. Receiving you. Roger that. Giving them everything I've got. Engine shut down.
Great.
Duck.
Should be fun. I feel a slight breeze.
Losing lots of armor.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Switch to cluster.
Firing full complement.
It's go time.
Get knocked down. That's perfectly fine.
Losing armor.
No, it's not a knockdown. Interesting.
Standing by.
Harvester, restart.
Standing by.
Bronzite.
Affirmative.
Called shot. Rhino support tank. Front arc.
Confirmed.
Crew killed.
Enemy vehicle.
And the star-crossed lovers remain star-crossed.
Mission successful.
All right, what random salvage did I get out of that? And a stock Intersphere LRM-20 and a Core 240 engine. Mm-hmm. I was thinking I was going to have to go to the Intersphere. I'm not so sure. Worse than Freeborn? Tank driving Freeborn. Well, not unless you're Clan Hell's horses, but, yeah, talk about star-crossed. You'd really be screwed over there. Mech repairs. Yang! We took light armor damage. Everything else that's in the mech bay is stuff that was in the mech bay because I put it there in the repair state and all that thing. Man. Man just likes to hear himself go off, apparently. Come on. Let's get the rest of this stuff out of Hawk. Especially because I do need to sit there actually thinking about that. And since I have lots of money temporarily, find that thing with the ungodly amount of missile launchers and please refit the thing so it is not a massive walking shutdown hazard. I've got to, I believe I have to have something more I can do with this thing. I could do some things with it. I just don't have the clan things for it. Because I could drop 2 PPCs. That'll help the LRMs, or drop the 20 launcher here. Go 2 15s. That will, right off the bat, help with the missile livelihood, shall we say, and length of service. And the other thing that I would throw in would be... Where's my exchanger? 2 ton, 1 slot. Throw that in there, because that will basically... At 2 tons, that's better than 2 double heat sinks. Almost even at that point, and just now I've got to address my shortfall. Extra arm. Actually, that was the perfect one to do that thing, and because she has the armored cowl on that mech, she was safe, perfectly safe in that thing in that state. No worries whatsoever, none at all. I could also upgrade to the ATMs on this instead. I have an extra 3 tons. So if I'd be going from 3.5 to, oh my god, what the hell is this actually? Ridiculous weight. Double up the weight, you know. For the privilege of carrying around additional ammo that doesn't have as many shots in it as I recall. Let's see, I want to keep the PPCs, could downgrade to ER large lasers if I still have any left. I have a couple of clan ER larges. Well, let's do that. We're going to lose the PPCs on it, but what I can do with that gain that I get back is I could actually go back hear me out here, because this is kind of stupid, but now I can fit more ammo on this thing. Oh, yes. All right. First off, let's stick 1 ton of ammo in that arm. Actually, no, don't move the ammo, because that costs you money to do it. Keep the ammo. Oh, what's that? I now have enough LRM ammo to hold off an army for an ungodly amount of time. And I can alpha strike. Wow, I can alpha strike with that one. Hold on. Take that exchanger back out. That's 2 more tons I can play with. Alright, so 3 launchers, 1 ton ammo each, plus an extra one to go with. We can see how long that'll last. Now I got 3 more tons to play with. Or Could do this and do 1 more ton and stick in an ER medium laser somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a pretty darn good setup there. Holy shit. Wow. This is not a Mazakari that you want to run into in a dark alley. You're gonna hurt after meeting this one in a dark alley. All from just swapping 2 ER PPCs out. Oh crap.
Too hard.
Alright, Yang, let's...
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Boom, done. Ship upgrades, 1 more.
Those upgrades you asked for.
Thank you, Doc
are
Rod.
online, Commander.
Wolfbane's back in action 1 day. There we go. Scrub can take his sweet time. Do some work down here, Doc. That one was expensive. Yeah, 4.5, but I've got the ability to do it. Boy, I've got the second pod. Also out of my capabilities at the moment. Or we go for the repair and refit, which isn't really as much of a priority now, honestly. I'm thinking, let's see if we can start doing this to bring the extra mech warriors up to speed. Because I do want to actually go to the Inner Sphere and pick up some extra mech warriors, now that I've been in a situation where I kind of needed more. And just start getting their training going. Assassination mission. All kind of low difficulty, though. Ambush convoy. We'll never manage to reach the convoy with our mechs. Hot landing, hot landing. You know what? Let's... We've got some money. Let's take a sprint back to a friendly planet. Preferably Ark Royal if I can get there. Here, Ark Royal. 21 days, sure.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Should be a lot of good stuff in the faction store there. Like I said, Gauss rifles. Heavy Gauss rifles. All of the heavy Gauss rifles. Oh, yes, do I need all the heavy Gauss rifles. Plus, I'll get the training module done, so as soon as I pick up new mech warriors, they're going to start getting trained in the background at least. More tacticians, more options for multi-shot pilots. Oh boy, yeah, here's the one of the more interesting things. The Outworlds Alliance and Clan Snow Raven will eventually merge. As scurry as that is. It's kind of funny, basically, it's almost like what happened with the Ghost Bears and the Rasselhog Free Republic. Where it's like, basically, they came into the Inner Sphere and they're like, hey, you know what? These guys aren't too bad, and our whole political stance has kind of shifted over to being defenders of the Inner Sphere, so, you know what? Let's talk to them and see if they want to merge up, basically. Well, same sort of thing here. The Outworlds Alliance, which is basically the place to be a fighter pilot in the Inner Sphere. Lots of really good pilots out there. And Clan Snow Raven, which also happens to be basically the aerospace fighter / warship gods of the clans. Yeah, they're basically going to get together and merge up. Eventually. Request a parlay in the opening of a dialogue between a periphery nation and the clan. Rarely has a clan used dialogue when arms would suffice, and the opening of relations between the Alliance and Clan Snow Raven could have lasting implications for the stability of the region. It also puts a clan on the other side of the Draconis Combine. Also, technically close enough they could mess around with the Fed Sons, but eh. Word of Blake recommissions derelict warships. Uh-oh. The guarded knowledge, hidden meaning, immortal spirit, and Blake's sword were all added to the rapidly growing rolls of the Word of Blake Navy. Because, you know, if you're supposed to be saying, hey, Hi, we're your friendly communications company. Nothing says that more than having armed warships roaming the inner sphere. It says the manufacturing, stockpiling of military goods, and myriad mercenary contracts are necessary to ensure the safety and security of the faithful. Yeah, by bringing all-out war to the inner sphere. Sure. Moving right along. Let's also get scrub out of whatchamacallit too. Yeah, it's kind of weird because you're like, what the heck does the Outworld's alliance get out of merging with a clan? And it's like, well, okay. They aren't exactly... They're just kind of there next to the Draconis Combine. They don't really factor much into anything. There's no novels with really anything with the Snow Ravens or the Outworld's alliance as far as I can remember. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, Floppy pulls back to throw a punch at Test 9. You guys go settle it out in the simulators. Don't fight each other unless you're fighting with each other with pixels and not fists. Use pixels, not punches.
Network orders complete, boss.
Thank
Top-notch
you.
work, if I may say so.
Could also technically 3064.
You've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Check something. I'm just curious right now. Timeline 3064. Just trying to see what happens. Second wave of the FedCom Civil War ends. Third wave begins in March through October. We are when? March 19th. So we're at the start of the third wave of the FedCom Civil War. Let's see. Third wave. Actually, 3064, right about now, we're looking at the Jade Falcons coming across the border in force. So this is when we were in one of the previous episodes. I was mentioning that Victor sends Archer Christofori up to help with the to liaison with Adam Steiner and help with the defense. So we're in kind of an interesting situation. Maybe what we just did was kind of retreat in front of the Falcon incursions here. Let's see. Store. There we go. Why is... It's weird. The 5S Commando. Oh my god. That's kind of... As far as the commandos go, they are interesting. I mean, sort of. And again, I mean, ammo SRM Artemis 4 for the SRM 6 and then an SRM 2 Streak. Really? It's the best you could do. Let's see. ER lasers, heavy flamers, incendiary machine guns. I'm really not going to find anything I need here. Holy crap. What the hell? A plus rocket launcher 40? An unusual double-sized variant of the rocket launcher 20. The 40 is a massive rack of single-shot unguided rockets. But that one salvo does 6 times 40 damage. Wow. For only 3 tons? That's, That's kind of actually legitimately 6 times 40. And 2 times 40 stability. So basically, you just walk up to a medium mech and you push it over. Uh-oh. Well, okay, here you guys go. You're asking about rotary rotary cluster AC-20s. Well, there's a rotary Gauss rifle. Why? 55 damage, stability 25, 5 heat, 15 tons. So-called rotary Gauss rifle is capable of incredible damage when the star is aligned and it works properly. Exactly. I'd love to know what the jam chance on that is before I'd be willing to look at that. Can't rotary weapon. We got the silver bullet Gauss rifle. That's the super breaching one. In the evasion pip ignoration. The streak LRM-20, but I don't want to have LRM minimum ranges. Thunderbolt 15s. 80% chance to be less reduction to be intercepted by AMS. So something to be said for that. Ton of engines that we could use. Inner sphere, ferrofiber, we don't want. We have some boosted. Some good stuff here. Extra melee accuracy and defense. Streak alarms have no indirect enough damage. Yeah, but still, the thing is, they don't fire unless they can actually all hit. Or, well, not all hit, but unless the weapon can actually hit. So I would grab the melee, but I have so few mechs I can actually use this on. Same thing with the hand actuators. Heavy ferrofibrous, not really worth it. Improved jump jets. You've only got 2 here, so I can't complete everything there. There's no point to it. Hello. Okay, we got the good stuff there, and I haven't even gotten into the faction store yet. Any heavy Gauss rifle ammo here? Yes, no, we got dumbfire. So basically extra, doesn't fire as far, no indirect fire, lower accuracy, but extra damage, or dead fire, not dumbfire. Less range and accuracy, but bigger payload. Has a chance to fire all over the place. T-Bolt 5, Ultra AC5 half ammo. Why? Armor-piercing machine gun rounds. And there's some good stuff in there, but let's see what the faction store has. More commandos, more Hollanders. Another Hunchback 5S, Marauder 5S. No, you're not the Endo-Steel one. There's no way you could be the Endo-Steel one. And you just got the stock XL engine. No Endo-Steel. And I've got a Marauder sitting right off on the side anyways. Heavy Gauss rifle. Bingo. Think. Bye. 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 Ooh, ha ha ha. Yes, I know. Bankruptcy projected. Do not worry, game, for I have things, which honestly, I can sell off that Marauder 3 arcs. I'd rather have the 5S at that point. Take it. Done. What else can I sell you off that you'll give me lots of money for? A bunch of heavy, large lasers. We don't really need a ton of those. That's another cool million in the bank. You have your inner sphere LRM launchers. Just to get rid of them. Inner sphere medium lasers. Take them. Inner sphere pulse. Take it. Please, no, take it. No, we won't eat it. Inner sphere streak. Ditch. Oh, look at all of this wonderful stuff I can sell off. Because I got everything clan tech that's going to be better. Also, seriously, let's start ditching crappy engines, please. I don't need quite this many. Core 320. We can sell off one of those. Cooling 2s and 4s. Clan XL engines I could sell for a song, practically. FCS Artemis 4s. No, I don't think we're ever going to pull those back in. Let's get rid of that, just so I'm not tempted by it. On Inner Sphere ECM. 4 single heat sinks. Why? Inner Sphere double heat sink. Got 9 of those. Oh. At this point, I've got enough clan heatsink kits that I would fit it out properly. Inner sphere double heat sinks. It's not that. That's the clan double heat sink. It's the inner sphere variant. Go away. Let's accept the fact that I'm never going to use the improved jump jets at this point because I can never get my hands on enough of them. We do need more heavy jump jets, so I need to pull those up for sure. Ammo, heavy Gauss. We got plenty for that. Hang on to all the ammo. Still, sir. Yeah. At that point, I use streaks versus the Artemis system for the SRMs, though. And I don't really have anything that's actually even using that to begin with. Okay, so we got plenty of money here to afford that drop weight expansion, which we do need. I'm gonna grab this just for a joke.
New weapon systems
I
available.
mean, I kind of can't not, you know? The melee gyro. I'd rather have the defense gyro.
New equipment available.
Improve that. Let's grab some heavy jump jets. So we've got them. We do also have the PPC capacitor. Which... an extra 15% damage. Except most of what was carrying PPCs has been refit to large lasers instead. Oh. I mean, it's only 1 ton for a pretty significant boost in damage. Grab that.
New equipment available.
TTS for the missile system, that's... 2 tons is a bit of weight, but we'll grab that, and we'll grab the
New
TTS for the
equipment
energy.
available.
I have something we can do with those. And... action store, you had... Chunks of Marauder do I sit there? Like the 5S. Don't have any. Thunderbolt. Charger Cataphract. Well, Cataphract we got rid of. Just thinking in terms of doing a lot of Gauss rifle refits. That was the short-range mag shot, or the short-range Gauss rifle. 15 damage for 5 heat and a 4 stability damage. It's actually not bad. It's better range than most anti-personnel weapons and does respectable stability damage. Yeah, I don't want to buy any more at this point here. Because now we got a lot of work to do in the mech bay. Alright. Let's see. You already have the modified, or the LRM boost for the missiles. The Marauder is got the heavy Gauss, yep. I could try for the heavy Gauss refit of the Hunchback. Be a bit tricky. Someone's got a... That's the Ultra AC-20. That's a tough call to give that one. Gauss Rifle Warhawk. Yeah. Let's try to refit this one. Give you something a little more threatening, shall we say. Ditch the Gauss and the Gauss and the Gauss. Switch me over to Heavy Gauss Rifle. Component is not permitted in this. All right, 'cause it's got to be in the arm. Fine by me. No, it'll fit. Barely does. 4 tons overweight at that point. All right, so drop that. Sweet Guardian ECM. Yeah, I'd have to drop a ton of shit out of this thing to make this work. Damage is comparable right now, though, but I don't have enough ammo to sustain it in the field with this. Now, without dropping the mask, and at that point, there's no real point to it. And we're definitely not taking advantage of this variant's built-in heat sinks. So I'm actually not better off making a change to this one. Looking at it as is, I mean, it's comparable, pretty much. So back out of that Warhawk. Executioner has the Ultra 20 or the other Executioner with the Cluster 20. Cluster 20 is already paying off. I'm not going to change that one. The Cluster 20... I guess it's the same problem. A lot of built-in heat sinks, wasn't it? Yeah, I'd have to ditch you. Let's see what we can do to make it work. Big Gauss rifle. Really? You don't have the... Oh, right, because you don't have actual weapons locations there. Ow. That sucks. Alright, so we'd have to move this stuff out to the arm. Move the AMS into the other arm and hope we don't lose it. Stick the heavy Gauss rifle there. 3 tons overweight already, so drop the large pulse. We're nowhere near the damage potential that we should be for this already. The great news is we got a built-in location to put this stuff, but that's not a lot of firepower. So we got 12 rounds. That Gauss rifle with this. There's no way this is gonna work. Damn. All the good heavy assault mechs I've got aren't really in a spot where they can support it very well, ironically. I'm better off keeping the Ultra AC-20 in there at that point. Alright, let's go to the Hunchback, because there is a heavy Gauss version of the Hunchback. This will just take longer to actually fit out. And it is definitely going to be overweight when I do this. Drop the engine rating down quite a bit, I suspect. This rifle. 6 tons overweight right there. Ooh. And that's with a Clan XL engine in the damn thing. Alright. Internals, get me an engine rating. Need to drop a lot of weight out of this thing. It's going to slow it the hell down. I could go to a Core 240. It'll drop me to 9 tons, but that's one hell of a mobility drop. We're still 2 tons overweight. Holy crap. Swap out the ammo. Just to see what this will look like. This is why it's not worth it to do this. Yeah, I'd have to drop pretty much all of the secondary weaponry off this to make it work. Or drop it down even further, and this is already pretty much back to stock movement, I think, here. Engine rate... Now, you normally carry a Core 200. Never mind. Yeah, because I got rid of the 200, so that's as low as I can go with this mech. Wow. Yeah, I know the unused engine tonnage, the fractional stuff in these is a bit crazy, but it is what it is. Could try outfitting the Huntsman in a non-clan LRM setup. I think you're gonna have a little bit more here because you're gonna have an industrial structure. So I technically have a little more weight. The engine is already downrated. Let's try this. Remove the double heat sink because that's not going to be a problem. Large pulse lasers. Clan LRM-10s. Those can go. Jump jets are built in. Heavy Gauss rifle. You could carry it. You have just enough. Just barely enough to carry 4 rounds of ammo for it. And then that's it. It's got nothing. And it's a clan mech, so it can't physical attack very well in the field. Wow. It's flexible, but it is. This is why I'm not looking at trying to do, you know, anything over 15 tons because it's so hard to fit these in on these mechs. Yeah, I'd have 1 extra ton available to play with, so a medium laser wouldn't exactly work that well. What about Timberwolf refit? 75 tons gives me a bit more flexibility in that regards. So pulled ER larges, 15s, LRM ammo. Sorry, this one's being a bit more of a refit episode, but I've had some interesting acquisitions, shall we say. Probe is out. Okay, you've got a bit more tonnage. You've actually got more than enough tonnage. Because I can actually carry the ammo on you. Oh. Hello, mech. Gauss rifle. Other Gauss rifle ammo in side torso. Alright, so 4 per shot. We've got 8 there. 16 total there. Let's actually go light on Gauss ammo here to save some tonnage. And bring back maybe 1 weapon at this rate. Heat sinks are doing great. No surprise there. So let's actually fit you out. Because you've actually got the heat sinks to deal with this. Do that. Or I go for... Only got that 1, huh? Medium laser. It's there. Let's see that. And pulse. I'm definitely not going to get jump jets in you. That's for darn sure. Second clan pulse. Like 5 tons overweight. AMS. I can give you an AMS system so that way you're a bit better protected. Because let's face it, you're in trouble with this. I don't think this is going to work. It fits. The damage profile's not good. This doesn't really have a lot of longevity on the battlefield. And, I mean, I'm already running a medium laser. I could pull the pulse and put 2 ER mediums instead. Just because I can deal with the extra heat. And I still have more room to deal with the extra heat. I can't really do anything to improve that. It's a tough one. I do better with the LRM loadout on this thing because you get indirect fire out of it and more than enough heat to pull it off. It's a bunch of weapons I can't exactly figure out a good way to fit aside from on the Marauder, and then I sold off the Marauder chassis that I had spare. I'm pretty sure the Vapor Eagle's not going to have tonnage available because that's a Core 330 engine. And same thing with Your engine rating. 330, yeah, on the Scarecrow. That's not going to work. Winston's at 250. Won't work on the Hunchback. It definitely... Just for shits and giggles. Actually, it won't work because it can't fit ballistic weaponry. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Strip everything out for equipment. 15 tons exactly. So I could make it a glass cannon. Actually, I can't even do that. I can make it something I can carry the rifle, but not the ammo. Never mind. I mean, that's the best I could probably do, because the fire starter shouldn't be able to carry it. So they had to upgrade the engine on that. Oh, if only I had an endo steel fire starter, I might be able to do it then. We have the medium lasers on that I could borrow. The Executioner is a 3. Yeah, that's why I can't go on the Executioner. It's an uprated engine. What I need is a... what I'm getting away with is because I'm not overrating the engine on the Marauder. That's how I have it fitted to the... Well, that and endo steel. That's why I'm getting away with it. I need a Marauder. A modern Marauder. Where am I going to get one of those? In the inner sphere in the dead of a Jade Falcon incursion. Find one in space. At this hour. Because I'm not going to be able to use... Goodbye. It's going to be tough to find an inner sphere assault mech that's going to work for this. Terms, he says. Contemplation. Things. Stuff and things. Hollander 2. Stabilized weapon, ballistic weapons. It's 2 recoil. Are you? You are a heavy Gauss variant. I can only buy a chunk of it, but this does prove you can fit it on a 45-ton mech. You've only got 12 shots with this. And essentially, they've had to take a 35-ton mech and add 10 more tons to it to pull it off. But it can be done. But this is also with endosteel ferrofibrous armor, a low-end engine. I don't know why they didn't put an XL engine on it, because that would have at least let it mount some other weapon in addition. It's just the Gauss rifle. It's the mech built around the Gauss rifle, and that's it. If there's anything else in here that would work. Because the 5S that we've got that we can buy chunks of doesn't have the appropriate equipment. Zeus probably... Yeah, the Zeus has just got ferrofibrous. Even then, I could technically improve this one, too. That's only one chunk of it. The alternative is for me to dig deeper into the inner sphere since I've got this much money, but then I won't be able to afford a mech. Unless I sell something off. I mean, it doesn't get much better than Ark Royal short of going to Tharkad. Where are you? Tharkad, right there. Capital, Iron Commonwealth. The alternative to that would also be to try to make way to Defiance, but at that point we're having to talk about going down to the Free Worlds League border. We don't want to be down there either. It's going to be in a mess in a little bit. 18 days is not bad.
Bio command.
Give it a shot.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Interested to see what they've got there. I mean, this is something I'm even willing to potentially sell off some clan mechs for to make a bit of money. To be able to afford. The faction store should be pretty well stocked there, I'd assume. That and I should be able to get some pretty good mech warriors there too. One would hope. Have to remember not to forget those. I need more mech warriors. Come on, kids. We've been invited to speak with Nandi Steiner of the Iron Commonwealth Armed Forces. She's going to promptly ignore us about the clan invasion. Welcome to Tharkad, home system of the Iron Commonwealth.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Arctic cold world. What you got? One would also not expect to have much for options here in the middle of a civil war either. Alright, let's see. So in system, it's the usual junk. Faction store. The F7 Hollander variant, which that is the heavy Gauss one. A couple chunks of that and an intact one. Marauder 5S, which does not have the Gauss rifle or the Endo Steel. But I mean, you are carrying a Gauss rifle and 2 ERPPCs, so 2 of those might be worth a shot. You got next to nothing here. Capital of the Commonwealth, and I can't buy a goddamn thing here worth a... Wow. I don't think I have any chunks to work with, do I? Yang, what do you got sitting around here? That's the problem. I need the 5X. Alright. And the variety is up there that I don't think I'm going to find what I'm looking for. Let me check something here. Alright, so... we might have to go to the Federated Suns if we're going to get a good Marauder. I mean, it's kind of all over the place, but it's a General Motors mech. Or at least the 3R variant. Because 5X doesn't even exist on the thing. There's a 4X, but that was a experimental variation. Has a binary laser cannon in each arm. 5D was the Helm Memory Core one, so that's going to be Davian. XL engine. 2 defined CRPPCs. Actually, hang on. That's looking like the one that they're selling here is not the right one. What's the deal there? Look at the Davian one that they're selling. There's a 5S in the store, but it was definitely with a Davian fit. What's going on there? Air PPC, Air PPC. Large pulse laser in place of the autocannon. Okay, no. So yeah, the Steiner variant is the one that has the XL engine, upgrade heat sinks, ERPPCs and medium pulse lasers. Autocannon has a Gauss rifle instead with 1 ton of ammo, so 8 shots. Good luck with that. The 6L won't be introduced until 3070. There's a Davian design from 3068, which we're nowhere near. 3064. The 90 had the whatchamacallit. I could almost fit out a 90. I just don't have the medium X pulse lasers. Not to mention also Dark Age variant. The 3R was the clan retrofit. The 3M was the Free Worlds League. So really the 5S is going to be the best I can do. I mean, the fact is the PPCs would be downgraded. I could downgrade those to clan large, large lasers. Swap the pulse lasers around. Swap the Gauss rifle around for about the same tonnage. Because, let's face it, Gauss rifle, heavy Gauss. Yeah, 3 more tons. And I'll get that back by buying up the, whatchamacallit. Except to do that, I'm going to need 5 million in the bank to buy it. And I'm actually still glad I got rid of the 3R, because the 3R would not be very workable with that. Can't believe I'm going to buy mech parts to build a mech. Must be crazy. 5 parts. Go to pick up the rest. Could go to Ultima. Oh, right, and I also said, no, let's pick up crew. Crew. Mech warriors. Hiring hall. Wow, yeah, I've really got my choice of the litter here.
New mech warriors
What's up, boss?
available. New mech
2 more.
warriors available.
Alright. Argo. I'm gonna go from here. Search rich Terran world. Could go to Donegal. Donegal's the old capital, as I recall. Black Market Comstar presence. Former Star League presence. Regional capital. Research rich. Yeah, 24 days is a bit much. Especially when I'm not making any money. Talk to me about mechs that we've got in the mech bay. Thinking of pulling the Huntsman. Kind of so-so. It's not a bad mech, but it's also helped me save on my monthly cost too. And possibly the Stormcrow. M15, LRM15. But you're short ammo, and then after that you're down to that, and your durability's not great. Damage profile's not that great either. Yeah, back it up. I don't want to get rid of too many of the light mechs too is the problem. Because that's where I need to make up my tonnage differences. And if I'm not careful, then that's how I wind up having to go into a mission with a bunch of ridiculous mechs. Executioner, Warhammer, Warhawk, Marauder, Bringer. Everyone else here has kind of proven themselves aside from the Adder, and I'm keeping the Adder because I don't have another decent small mech to put in there. Unless I could travel down to Davian space and pick up a Firestarter. So we go into the store. No, the Vogels, whatchamacallit. The DV is the one that I kind of like from that range. And even if it was AMS, I still get the... No, it's definitely the Vogel. It's got the AMS. And even then, keep in mind, these are just selling off the mechs with nothing in them, too, so... There is no worries about that, and I can always refit an additional one, because I'm pretty sure if I go down here and take a look at you in the mech bay... AMS half, AMS. Yeah, it's the Vapor Eagle that's got the AMS in it. That's why I'm actually keeping this thing. I am tempted to actually change out that Ultra AC-10, but it actually does pretty good with this setup. it just gets beaten all the crap back pretty easily, but it's because it ends up putting its nose where it probably shouldn't be putting it. All right, Donegal for the regional capital.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Our new mech warriors are going to be training up in the mech pods while we go. Nomiko Kurita has been assassinated in the Dragon's Den. Actually, she... No, that's right. Yeah, it was on... She had... I remember right, there was another assassination attempt on her, but that one was thwarted by Elemental Bodyguard. Combine security forces have shut down all interstellar travel within the Combine space to try to track the assassin. Needless to say, Victor is not taking this very well right now. That's why this wave of the FedCom invasion, or FedCom Civil War, is going to kind of go a little bit off the rails longer than it should have. Because he's just not in his right mind at this point. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Marion Arms Incorporated, Exeteru Caesaris. Newly developed by the foremost arms manufacturer in the Marion hegemony, MAI is proud to announce the availability of the rocket launcher. Offered in packs of 10, 15, and 20, the rocket launcher is a single-shot, unguided missile pack that can be fitted to nearly any battle mech. Quick to build and cheap to buy, rocket launchers are the perfect weapons for mech warriors on a budget and are a great addition to any loadout with a few tons of spare. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that has to be read in a Clippy voice there. With the Microsoft Clippy voice, I mean. I see you're trying to write a suicide note by mounting rocket launchers on your mech. Would you like some help? Speaking of which, I do have that rocket launcher. Where am I putting it? 3 tons. What am I freeing up 3 tons off of? I mean, I kind of have to. Grab that executioner. For utter shits and giggles, you are losing your large pulse laser. Fetch me my rocket launcher 40. Oh my god. Amount of crit slots that takes. I mean, but look at that. Medium range damage, 470. It's a shame you only get 1 shot out of it. Oh, man. That's evil. I still have 3 tons left, so that will just go into medium laser, medium laser, medium laser. How much heat does that do when I fire that off? 30 heat. Good. Because that kind of counters what I just added in the lasers here. Subtract 30 off of that alpha strike. It's going to be dual. I can deal with that. Yeah, laser AMS would be nice, but I haven't seen that show up yet. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Rocket launcher 40. That's going to be a fun mission next week when we get to it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Over the 4-hour limit. I just want to make sure that I get the Marauder here and get that outfitted tonight. The only thing those rockets are good for. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, still, 3 tons for a very hard-hitting one-shot launcher is not bad, but you can bet I'm going to be firing that thing off only when I've got an absolutely awesome shot and have a called shot to go with it. Solaris Championships. I am formally charged with requesting your attendance at an assembly of mech warriors. Clippy, please don't try to be formal. It doesn't work. Libations will be consumed along a screening of the recent Solaris Championship. It's a shame Scrub's not a gladiator. Accept the invitation. Morale is up by 1. Hee. Reloading rocket launchers, including the 40 model, they do a touch less damage, but you get 1 extra use. Do they actually simulate the mech warrior getting out of the cockpit trying to bobble around a bunch of spare rockets in his hands while he's trying to also climb down a ladder and shoving them into the rocket launcher between rounds? I mean, I'm sorry, that's the only way that happens. I mean, it's a glorified bottle rocket launcher. That's it. It's not really fancy.
I've got the financial report.
All right, expenses are what they are. Keep going, mechs. Fast forward button. This game needs a fast forward button.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
All right, Donegal, what do you got for me? Your regional capital. We should have lots of good stuff here. Nothing in the black market because I can't get into that, obviously. But Commando 5S, Hunchback 5S, Marauder 5S, 2 more chunks. Done. The Zeus. I'm getting a feeling there's not a lot of difference between these stores out here. Just kind of saying. And there's a Jaegermech 2 chunk. Oh god, it's the rotary AC5 Jaegermech. The thing, it basically just needs to have an ammo train coming behind it. That's pale. Pale for damage of a mech that weight class, I'm sorry. Arrow 4 launch. Alright, here you go. You guys are saying. Yeah, so you're asking me to load up a 15-ton weapon that does 60 damage per shots. A recoil of 3. And can scatter. So it's not really a thing that you want to be shooting while you've got mechs in close range damage. Yeah. No thanks. I mean, it's got great range. That's really great range. But binary laser, ghost rifle, the LAC, the light auto cannon 2. Oh god, why? Just no. Does not have the range of its larger cousin. It packs the same punch, so it's a shorter ranged. Alright. Anything good here? Well, there's another one of those, yeah. I mean, can't help it. I kind of want to get another one, but I don't want to spend all the money on it. Slug machine gun, tag, thunderbolt, angel ECM. Really good armored cows in here. 15 armor to the head, comp suites, upgrade engines, good feet, stability gyro. Hang on, we got some lower legs here. Lower leg. Less self-damage on DFA, a lot less self-damage on DFA, but that one takes weight. Got a supercharger. I don't see a lot of those. Extra walk distance, extra weapon heat like the mask.
New equipment
And
available.
the torso-mounted cockpit. AKA, why are we putting our mechs on top of these heads when we can just chuck them in the cockpit? The answer to that is there's a very big fusion engine right behind you. Do you really want to be at the in front of a fusion engine? I don't know. That's interesting that you can do that, but wow, 4 tons. You get +1 initiative out of it. And 10 injuries resisted. Ooh. That's interesting, but wow, 4 tons. Holy crap. And that's not it's not cheap either. It's interesting that they translate that into that kind of And here's the reason why. It's 10 the center torso, despite the description that they've given here, from a probability perspective, you're looking at a 2d6 table for shooting at a mech in the tabletop game. And the most common number that you can roll on a pair of 2d6, the number 7, because of the number of combinations that can add up to 7, that is the center torso. So while that +10 injuries resisted sounds pretty good on paper, it doesn't quite add up when you're talking about the game here, because every single time you take a hit to the center torso, which is the most common location that's going to be hit, you're going to have to knock a number off that injuries resistant column. So basically, you're more or less betting that you're not going to be hitting center torso more than 13 times without losing your mech warrior. It's a nice idea, but no. And the faction store is just not going to have anything useful for me because we've already been through that. There's nothing there. All right, so one more chunk of Marauder, correct, Yang? We need one more and we'll have it. Pretty sure I don't have anything that I can use to build it with without it. Right. And that means we need to go back to Ark Royal because there was a piece there. Ark Royal? Where are you? Ark Royal. You're going to take me through an abandoned system. Not exactly seem like a good idea. It's going to take 29 days to do it. 26 days. Wow. I'm way off the beaten path, aren't I? Days 25, 24. Even these are nicely packed together stars. The recharge time must be crap. Chances are, well, for a head and a half, they're probably not going to have a Marauder part. And let's go to Ark Royal.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Head hits have to be a certain damage level to subtract from pilot health. I have torso cockpits on a few of my mechs that have been under heavy fire and had no injuries. That's interesting. Harvo Parvis finances award for mercenary mech warriors. Former mercenary lord Yarvo Parvis of Solaris City has announced the establishment of the Shield of Valhalla, awards solely for mercenaries. Mercenary mech warriors have most verified proof of battle mech kills in each weight class during a mercenary contract. Contracts must have been taken on Solaris 7. This is also a great way to lure a bunch of mercenaries and mech warriors to Solaris 7 just in time for the Word of Blake to do some nasty stuff. In a couple of years. Glassar Alliance, the home unit of Glassar, the 4th Crucis Lancers RCT, was originally formed from elements of the S. Lieutenant General Andrew Giggins was loath to declare for either side. And the last March, declared the 4th would support Victor Steiner Davian because these were the guys who were attacked by Steiner units. Also on a blatant announcements, neutral units constitute an unacceptable security risk for... Yep, this is how Katrina really lost the war there. Generals kept the council close. For whatever reason, the loyalist 2nd Donald Guards arrived from Gloucester to arrest and destroy the 4th over a week later. Though outclassed by the Guards, the Lancers have used their superior maneuverability to avoid a decisive engagement. Gloucester is a vital trading hub and a slow tempo of combat operations here cannot continue. Expect the low simmer on Gloucester to become a roiling boil. If I remember right, I think it was the 2nd Donegal Guards that was involved in the attack on at the start of Mech Warrior 4. So I remember the Mech Warrior in the Shadowcat mentioned something about the Donegal Guards, and that was her old unit. I could swear it was almost this. It was like the bulk of the 2nd Donegal Guards or something was one of the lines in it. All right, it's mail day on board the Argo. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor scrub. What am I going to do with you? Nobility, bookish, merchant, military, mech warrior, Capellan. He could be happy about that, honestly, because that could be an arranged marriage for him. Squire, bookish, technician, brave, mech warrior, federal, honest, drunk. He's honest. I would not want to do anything that would jeopardize Squire's honesty. It's gonna hurt for low spirit, but Squire is what? Kyle is known to be careful and cautious, but he's no longer brave. He did it anyways. He held it back. Come on. Jackass. What are you doing by delaying it? It's a goddamn breakup letter. What are you, just hoping that miraculously that they'll patch things up without... Oh my god. You're just asking for a boatload of trouble there.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We'll have that low morale out of the way. Easily enough. I mean, honestly, I don't really know what the in-game effect of brave and cautious is, but it didn't seem to show anything there on the hover tip for it. One more Marauder chunk. And we shall build our heavy Gauss rifle Marauder.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Visit the store. I require from you a part of a Marauder. 15S. In reasonable condition. Alright, okay, Yang, stick that thing together. Build me a Marauder.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Brave having an effect on board a shipboard fire that can occur if your power grid isn't upgraded. Well, we're fully upgraded at least, so we're in good shape there. Marauder 5S variant. 3 fit. Take the Gauss rifle out. The heavy Gauss instead. Yank the case out. Don't need that. Yank the double heat sinks out. Not want. Yank the ears out. Yank the pulse lasers out. Let's see. What are we up to? Ammo Gauss. That can go. Come on. Letting me yank that out. Fine. Strip all equipment. That'll get you to let go. Engine. Equipment. Should have a Clan XL engine available for you. Yes, please. Clan XL. That'll help me considerably, even if it's going to be... Oh, right. Forgot about the expense off that. Shit. Yang, can I sell off some stuff here real quick? I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to sell off the parts, but I don't think I need a stock AC5. Pretty sure you can sell off the flamers, because I don't really care for those. You want to sell off a Clan Gauss rifle? Go for it. What else you got? An LBX, stock LBX 20 AC? Chuck it. You can chuck the light Gauss rifle. You can chuck the light PPC. What else do you got? Piercing Gauss rifle. I would love to hold out hope that we'll use it, but stock PVC, goodbye. Let's not mess with the engines just yet until I know for sure where I'm at. Let's see. And a heat exchanger clan. I will sell off one Clan XL engine. That will give me. Alright. I could add the supercharger on here. Because that is pretty low tonnage. Let's not mess with that just yet. Got that. We have that. Equipment. I need Clan Pharaoh. And Clan Heatsink bits. That's set. Barbarous and that. Max the armor out. Need that. Ammo for the Gauss rifle. Let's Can't stick anything in that torso anyways. Let's ammo that sucker up. 6 rounds of 4 each. 24 shots. Should last most combat. In fact, I'm even willing to drop that down to 20. Kernels, don't worry about just yet. Secondary shots. I know I sold off the AC-5 and it's still there. Isn't that funny? You are currently heat sinking nothing. Oh, right, because I don't have an engine on you. That's something important to get in there. Very, very necessary. 320. Okay, so core 320 or core 385. 385's over. Alright, so 320 is the next best I can do. Movement is improved. And that is an upgrade off 300 already. Bring back the E2 cooling. Since we know that core should definitely support it. 72 alphas for 10. That makes sense. We have gyros I can work with. Capacitor, no, thank you. Gyro defense. Should really have gotten that melee gyro for this. Might still have it here. They haven't rotated through the stuff in the store because it doesn't seem like they are. It should be in the faction store if it's still here. No, not there. Tell me what you got. Gyro stability, and that's it. Right. I don't think I can mount. Yeah, I don't think I can actually mount the lower arm actuators. Costs, PPCs, lower arm. No, I can mount the lower arm actuators. Worth considering. Alright, so I've got a fair amount of tonnage left. Let's say I wanted to do twin ER PPCs. No, not twins then, huh? I'll stick with one because I can still do the PPC capacitor for it. PPC capacitor, extra damage, extra heat. I'm assuming that will work with it. Pretty close to the existing damage profile, and at this point now I can go back and add a ER medium laser. Damage range is now damage is comparable, but heat is the problem. Drop. Willing to try this out. Better off without it. Tarcom, I should have one here somewhere. Targeting computer. Barely holding it with that. Yeah, I know jump jets, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stick jump jets on this and work it. I drop that, the PPC capacitor, the heat profile goes back to normal. Damage is going down though, so... large lasers instead. Drop that, back to normal tonnage. Movement's improved, durability is significantly improved, range damage is better or is the same or improved. And I still feel like I want to swap out, instead of the ER large lasers, a bunch of mediums instead, but I don't have a ton of them. I've got one ER medium to work with. 2 medium pulses. Well, maybe that's the direction to go. I do that, and that. More damage, I mean, at the medium range, a bit less long range, but heat's a problem. Alpha strike of 101. Wow. But maybe what we do. No, I want the E-cooling. 4 tons for that versus 2 tons for that. Tell you what, if I yank that out, drop the E-cooling, can I upgrade to a 4? God, that's one hell of an expensive refit. Dear Lord. Efficiency is excellent. Target computer, -2 recoil, reduces the recoil off the Gauss rifle. Ammo, like I said, is a bit iffy, but maybe what we do is instead of the pulse, we do that, and then for the time being, you do have support weapons options. I do. I have 2 shots on those. And actually getting up close with the support weapons has been a thing. So I could actually go with heavy small laser for one of them. Let's go with the arms. The arms. 5 heat efficiency, good. Short, medium range. Yeah. I'd rather have the medium pulse at that point. I just don't like an unbalanced weapon design. Grr. Okay, so loss of long-range damage, not a problem so much. I mean, I'd love to have some LRM coverage on this, but having that setup's not bad. This is just going to cost me an arm and a leg for a refit. Wow! But we've improved the movement and the durability. Not to mention, the only other option I would have is to downgrade to a 300. Save some weight. Which at that point, I'm not sure that's actually legal anymore. You're saying invalid location, so I suspect that's the E-cooling 4. So what I would have to do would be to give that up, go back to the E-cooling 2, install additional heat sinks, but I'm going to be slower unless I put a mask system in. And I don't think I have any more masks available, as I recall. Let's see. I mean, at that point, I could just do that straight upgrade and not upgrade the cooling. Do that, and we're upgraded. And then I shouldn't be planning for this thing to go in and get into melee, but at the same time, I kind of do want to do that. Small pulse laser. Better accuracy when I'm firing that within melee combat. Faster. Just as faster. Durable. The walking movement is actually going to help me out quite a bit. And eventually I could get to a point where I can get a mask on that. That would help. Yeah, think of that one, guys. Having him jump. Yeah, I'm not forgetting about them. The problem is, in order to add those things, you have to add an ungodly amount of weight to it. You're talking about an additional ton, and I can only fit 4 of them on here. So where do I remove 4 tons off this thing and still have enough firepower? I've already skimped on the ammo on it. I don't have enough ER medium lasers to be able to swap the pulses out for mediums. And even then, I'll only gain 3 weight back off of that. If I drop the engine down, it's going to be too slow to keep going. I can drop the supercharger, but then it'll still be too slow to keep going. A lot of options on this thing, guys. You don't find a lot of heavy and assault mechs that jump, unfortunately, for this very reason, because they're tricky to do. What I really need is the endo steel equipped version of the Marauder chassis. But I'm not ready to spend, the next... It would take probably the better part of like an hour of the stream to get over to the Fed Sons for it. Alright, let's deal with the bankruptcy problem now. Because we all have a bunch of components I can sell off. Yeah, a single jump jet or two doesn't really get you that much, really. I mean, it doesn't let you scale a cliff. Basically, at that point, you have to more or less be sitting right in front of the enemy, and you've got just enough to either one jet initiate a DFA attack, or two jets get around behind them or off to a side of them. Not even behind them, most of the time. Let's sell off some of these ATM. You know what? Sell off the ATMs in general. We're not using them. It's kind of pointless to hang on to those. Keep saying I'll use that PPC shotgun. I don't know if the capacitor will deal with that or not. Kind of interesting to find out. Inner sphere Gauss rifle. Let's see. The rest of this junk. Inner sphere weaponry. No. Clan. Case. No. Now have some extra engine options because of that. Inner sphere XL engine. Ditch. That just basically spells death to anything. And ferrofibers, I can sell off 2 of those. Stock inner sphere double heat sinks. Goodbye. You are a inner sphere double heat sink kit. Nope. Do not need you. That direct missile energy. It was see if anything, I'd like to have gotten that on that machine. You know what? I don't have any arrow ammo or arrow launchers, so let's not keep this shit around. This stuff adds up eventually, but right now it's just cluttering my file. Goodbye. Out of here. So long. See you. High explosive. Nope. You go away. Gauss, ammo, heavy Gauss. 2 slug, 5 cluster, 5 slug. 10 cluster, 10 slug. 20 cluster. Light Gauss. We got rid of the light Gauss rifle. Artemis 4. We've already gotten rid of all the Artemis stuff, so let's not keep the ammo, because that's a 500,000 sitting around doing nothing. We're not using any of the mortars, so let's get rid of this junk. Really do not need that sitting around. We don't have any MRM launchers. Narc Beacon, Narc Haywire, I'll hang on to those. Rack 2, I'm not using... Definitely not using any of those. Good lord. SRM half, the variations in the SRM ammo. Streak ammo, Thunderbolt launchers have none. Ultra ACs, all variants. There I go, now I got plenty of money. Hey Yang, you're all set. Do it. Do it. To it. And we need to plot a return to Jade Falcon space here, because let's see. Yeah, there's nothing on this planet. Not worth it. Would really not expect Ark Royal to be only 10.5 in difficulty. That does kind of seem off. Let's punch back into the Jade Falcon border here. Yeah, like that. 5-head difficulty. Go for it.
Bio command.
Yeah, if there's anything I wanted to do, I could also go down to the Capellan Confederation and try to pick up a Marauder 5L. That one's a Marauder with stealth armor. Seems kind of a little strange that 75-ton mech would have stealth armor, but, you know. Alright, what do we do? Reserve the private screening room for the senior staff. Morale increased by 1. Yay. Clan Jade Falcon, here we go, invades Lyran space. It's finally happening. We have a report through the Lyran Arc Royal Defense Cordon, which we are well within. On Dustball, the 7th Falcon regulars and Jade Falcon area cluster landed, quickly inflicting heavy casualties on the local militia brigade. Meanwhile, on Conades, the mercenaries Barber Marauders 2s were utterly demolished by nothing but the mixed force of elementals and the 124th Striker cluster. Well, the thing is we're talking about a mercenary unit that literally fielded nothing but Marauder 2s. Entirely of Marauder 2s and Marauders. Yeah. Against elementals? Yeah, good luck with that. You don't have weapons on that mech that are going to be able to deal with that. I'm sorry. The Marauder 2s were hunted down to a man with survivors taken as Isorla, aka, you know what, you fought well enough. We're going to use you as chattel among us. Alright, yep, and I'm heading right into the thick of it. Turkina Keshik and the 3rd Falcon swoop swiftly defeated the mercenary Gravewalkers unit on Kugan's Pleasure Pit, an important center of economic activity for the Federal Commonwealth, the bustling tourism and pleasure industry. Oh, the planet is named Kugan's Pleasure Pit. It is unclear what typically stoic and reserved clanners stood to gain by taking the world. Likewise, the strategically unimportant world of Newton Square fell to a mere trio of Falcon clusters as the battered 4th Donegal Guards under Lieutenant General Adam Steiner retreated before the meticulous clanner assault. This is why Victor will be dispatching someone to help him, because he will feel a bit guilty about the fact that he kind of stripped the region of a lot of its military assets as he started winding up his resistance to Catherine, because he started off in Steiner space. So a lot of units chose to go with him in that area because he actually had relatively decent relations with a couple of the units. So there's something to be said. Not only that, but he also fought Adam Steiner at one point in kind of, I'll leave you units here to defend yourself with, but I still got to strip a lot of your military material kind of thing. We're heading right into the thick of that. I wonder if they actually... I doubt they're going to change the map for it, but that would be pretty cool if they could do it. Alright, hang on. Let's check. Take a look at navigation here, because that was Newton Square. Let's see, because Barcelona, Newton Square... Yeah, there it's right there. So it's still listed as Lyran Commonwealth space, but... we're still heading there. Basically, we're going to be the first behind the lines just by pure luck. Oh, this is going to get interesting to see if we get reaved quite as badly here. Yeah, I've kind of... Going back to the whole jump jet thing, I have thrown units with 1 or 2 jump jets on them, and they never have enough to really make a difference. The whole advantage of jump jets is really just being able to for an assault mech or a heavy mech, it's because you get that extra tip of evasion by jumping instead of walking or running somewhere. Or sometimes it's enough to get you into the woods where you get, you're into the woods or into cover that you can't normally get behind. And sometimes it's just being able to get across a map into a better position. That last fight would have gone a lot different. The first fight would have gone a lot differently if I'd been able to get all the units up on the hill. Because at that point, I would have had LRM indirect fire just raining down on those guys, while I was only letting the frontline units without LRMs try to do their engaging from the hilltop. And it would have been doing probably better damage, because if I remember right, you do get a bonus for elevation. Alright, we're here.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Finances are in great shape.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Welcome to Paracoil. Nothing is going on. Everyone is healed up. Let me take a look at the mech warriors, because we've got our rookies along here.
Yes, Commander.
Including Artemis, who needs to specialize up. Multi-shot, please.
Training complete.
I need more of you in the unit.
Commander.
I mean, the good news is these guys are getting... The new guys should level up pretty quickly with the mech pods available.
Orders?
Sim pods.
Commander.
Commander?
McWraith, you could use either... Yeah, overheat threshold, actually. But I kind of want to have you shooting a bit better, so...
Training confirmed, Commander.
We'll get you there eventually.
Reporting.
Oh god, I didn't even look at the mech warrior names as I picked them. I just grabbed people who've actually had existing skills.
Standing by.
Apparently I've hired Rambo. Great. Well, hopefully this guy lives up to his body count here. Right now, it doesn't look like he's going to do that much. Their melee hit, get nothing, or get you towards your specialization. And try to get you a bit better on your unsteady threshold. Oof. Rambo. Oh my god.
Yes, Commander.
Mech
Health.
warrior training
Fine by me. And Squire. Nope, can't do anything yet.
Skipper.
Test, you got a recoil penalty
Training
option.
confirmed, Commander.
Take it. Wolf,
Waiting for orders.
you are back in the lineup and you don't have anything you can do to contribute. So, here we go. Everyone's up to speed. Alright. Are we there yet? Oh, no, it's right. I'm in orbit. I've just been letting the mech warriors chill out, apparently, there, for no reason whatsoever. Really no reason whatsoever. There are no missions. The entire Jade Falcon... where a good chunk of their Tumon is headed into the Lyran Commonwealth. And you're giving me nothing for missions. You know, nothing behind lines to stop them? I mean, I'm not expecting it to, because that would require a lot more setup from the mod, I would suspect. Alright, we could go to Devon. Nope. Bycross, nope. Dense cloud layer, former Star League presence, medium gravity planet, mighty moderate moons, planet-wide storms, rocky world.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I guess I can take on one more monthly thing. Doesn't look like Stallone. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna come up with a mech warrior named Rocky or Rambo. That probably means there's a Rocky out there somewhere too. Vanguard wasn't this weekend because text was not available, and unlike things like Uncoop and KSC, it's really hard to do a character-driven story when you don't have one of the characters around there and available. So we wound up taking that off, and Wasted did a stream on his Twitch channel instead, where he was doing some prep work. Did a fair bit of prep work on a city set for a future episode with the community, so... Alright, let's see. Commerce grinds to a halt within Lyran space, largely because, well, the drop ships are being commandeered to move troops, and yeah. Only essential foodstuffs and fuel being reliably transferred. Civilian staples reported through the Lyran trade zone. Shortages, underground worth, thriving black market, yada yada yada. When the Great Houses fight, civilians pay the price. Yep. The Challenger X series never back down. General Motors and Callan Industries are proud to introduce the Challenger X series main battle tank. With 14 tons of armor and an arsenal to make an Atlas blink, the Challenger was built to take on battle mechs and win at a fraction of the cost. A powerful 2070 XL engine propels the Challenger to speeds up to 54 kilometers an hour, while a main fire point defense anti-missile system enhances the already impressive survivability. In addition to the base model, KM Callan is offering the Model 11 Command Fire Support variant, incorporating a C3 Master System, and the Model 12 variant in utilizing a C3 Slave and Guardian ECM system. Already adopted by such illustrious units as the Davian Heavy Guards, the Challenger is the perfect addition to Mercenary Command's garage. If I remember right, that was also the tank that they introduced in Mech Commander 2. Remember, I swear that was a Challenger tank. There's one mission in that where you're supposed to go after a bunch of Challenger prototypes. It's not a bad tank. I mean. All right, 7 more days. Ooh, that voice. Don't expect me to do that voice that often. I mean, I'm kind of a little right now, but that might have. It didn't pop anything, but it definitely came close. All right, we're here.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Welcome to Devon. Do we have anything available for next week, or am I out of luck here? We've got some missions. In fact, honestly, the Combine's even offering us some missions here, amusingly enough. Including 2 4-head missions. A high-ranking Clan Jade Falcon officer is moving out in the open, so we can have an assassination mission again. And a straight-up battle unit in the Highlands. A extremely heavy... Oh god, not again. An extremely heavy mech with Jade Falcon heraldry. Stone Rhino. Provocation is almost certainly bait for a trap. We'd like you to spring it. Engage the heavy mech, intercept the forces Clan Jade Falcon sends to defend it, and destroy all of them. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was the Legion tanks. You're right. I don't know why I'm getting those confused with the Challengers, but... Alright, this is where we're going to wind up picking up next week. Either... Salvage on Heavy Lure is pretty crappy. Salvage on both of them is pretty crappy. But I'm kind of tempted to take that battle mission because those are usually straightforward, and it's a Highlands mission. None of these are going to be in the desert. Oh, thank God, no heat management out the wazoo. Of course, that applies to the enemy as well. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. We'll be back with this next week with another episode because... actually kind of running down on the end times here. 200. We actually cleared half the time that was left today from all that travel. I'm not expecting good career points, honestly, at this point, because, well, I mean, there's no way you can do mech chassis completion, mech chassis in general, mech war experience, star system. None of this stuff is going to really work out at all with this mod in particular, aside from the Argo upgrades, because I have the classic quote-unquote Argo. I'll be able to nail morale as usual, but that'll be about it. We'll be picking up with that next time with our ever... Come on. Give me missions. No. Clippy, come back. Clippy. Back here. There you go. We'll be back with that next week. We'll figure out what we're going to do next time. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care.